Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are all doing well. So this is a little bit of an addendum to both the previous playthrough and this current playthrough. So yesterday, you saw that I recorded up to... where is it? Here. We basically got to the point where Velkint was dead and we were about to leave for Astral, right? So what I ended up doing is I ended up taking this save file and running to the Labyrinth of Champions, going and recruiting Joshua, and in the meantime, also grabbing Mavelle. If you grab Joshua from the Purgatorium, you will automatically recruit Mavelle. It just automatically happens. I personally chose to go with Cyuss in this one because we're going to finish the game with Cyuss in our main playthrough there. That being said, we are indeed going to need to do a couple things in order to get all three characters that we need other than Cyuss and Fia. Because there's Tanique, Welch, and Perici, which are the three extra characters. So in order to be able to beat the game with all of them, we're going to need to beat the game with all of them. Right? So we'll talk about that in just a little bit, but this is probably going to be one of the offshoot files that we're going to beat the game. This will be our second playthrough, which I'm going to do on stream, totally normal, just like I did the previous game. Right? I'm going to play through the game all over again, except I might cut out some of the story content that doesn't apply as much or doesn't add anything interesting. But again, I'll be on camera, I'm going to be doing the private actions and doing everything in my power to do that, right? So, yeah, just thought I'd bring that up real quick. So, what I ended up doing is, if you come to the Old Race Ruins after you get the Van emblem and the Sylvolont emblem, that's important, you have to have the emblems. But if you come here without Ashlay, something different happens. This is why we weren't able to unlock the 5th movie. Because there's something very, very different. So let me show you the true ending to this playthrough if you don't have Ashlay. So yeah, actually the speedrun didn't take me long. It only took me about 2 hours to get to to Van, right? About to go to Sylvolont. What really held me up is the boss in the labyrinth, or in the, what is it called? Labyrinth of Champions? Whatever that boss was absolutely obliterated me. And I kept on trying, but I was pretty much stuck in a really hard part of the world. I was having difficulties getting back to Earnest and Ekdart so I could do some item creation. I was only like level 20. Not a good position to be in. That was one of the hardest things I've ever done in this game. Okay, I actually have no idea if we need to come fight this guy. I probably could have gone the other way. But that's okay. Ooh, ow. That was rude. That was very rude of you. How do I hit him? Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're not nearly as strong as we were before. That's for certain. Let's see here. Resurrection Elixir, let's get Roddick up. We can definitely still beat this.
Oh, I must have come so fast.
There we go. Okay, so let's get Joshua up so we have some healing.
Faster, guys. Oh, I must have come come so fast.
Okay, we died. That's okay, though. Hopefully, I have a save file. I think I saved. But yeah, so all I ended up doing to level up was I ended up using a slightly different tactic than we did before because I wasn't strong enough to beat the Arche Phoenix. Okay, so here's our save file. I think if we come this way, we can actually skip that boss fight. You may look, but you mustn't touch. Okay, so yeah, this leads us like the alternate path.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this.
So one thing I was doing a lot of was escaping on my way to Astral. It worked great at first, but yeah, it really leaves you under-leveled. Luckily, this one's now at the point where I can kind of afford to get away from some of that. Nice. I don't remember if that's where I need to go or not.
We've been surrounded.
I don't think...
I cannot die. Not yet.
Yeah, this really sucks. We might die again. Okay, so let's get... First things first, let's get Cyuss up. Then as soon as the items are back... Now I can get Millie up. Nope, we're dead. Are you looking for your keys? Yeah, as you can see, because we haven't prepared, the game is currently doing everything it possibly can to kill us. Everything in its power. But yeah, so ideally, once you show up in the room that Eris is in, if you don't have Ashlay, what ends up happening is that you're able to help Yoshua, but then dismiss Mavelle from the party entirely. Do I maybe have to come this way? Nope, that's definitely not the canon way. But yeah, I will end up in our second playthrough. Once we get to Astral, we're definitely going to take some time to level up and prepare. Especially prepare the item creation base. Okay, now that the immediate danger of all those bastards are gone. Resurrection Elixir on Cyuss. For right now, while my MP is super low, again, I'm using the Fairy Ring, but eventually you can just take that off and use either 2 Rings of Might or a Ring of Might and Berserker's Ring, which is my preferred method. Okay, so that's a broken bridge, and these are just some chests. Very nice.
This might be a bit of trouble. I hope we can do this.
Perfect. Okay, so Millie's dead, but that's okay. We can get her up in the next battle. And if I cross over there, it's nothing. So if I come down here... Well, I guess that's the only way to go, eh? Okay, so that leads to nothing there. In particular. Nice. Nice. We'll take that steel helmet.
How could they be so close?
Ugh, hate it when this happens. Okay, there we go, and Millie. Good job, Millie. And we should probably get Yoshua healing. Because, yeah, we do not have a whole lot of MP on me or Yoshua. So let's fix that. Okay. Blackberries. Ba, 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 ba. Get you up. Let's get everybody healthy and happy. This way? Maybe this way. This is B4. B4 what? Oh.
We're surrounded.
Oh, I hate these guys. Immediate escape. That's an immediate escape. Please don't die, guys. Good job, Yoshua. Yoshua did it.
Don't worry.
We might die.
Still going.
Yeah, we died. But Yoshua got away. That's okay. Sacrificial. You know what? Actually, sacrificial dolls would probably be a smart thing to use in here. And here we are. This is the room.
What is this?
It's the room of the faith.
He doesn't have a tail. He must be from the old race.
So the legend was true all along. Is he dead?
If he were in cryostasis,
It's kind of sad seeing Eris and knowing that we're not going to take Eris.
Eris? Huh? Eris, how did you end up like this? They've frozen you solid. Hang on, I'm going to save you.
Hold it. Think a little bit, Yoshua. Her body has no vital signs whatsoever.
I know that.
And so here, at this pivotal crux, choose help Yoshua.
That's what you want to do. I promise. I'll do all I can to help Yoshua.
Quit it, please!
Shut up and move! My life's mission was to save my sister. She was all I had to live for. And now you're telling me just to leave Eris like this. My own flesh and blood. Well, you can go to hell. I'm gonna save my sister, and I'll sacrifice everything I've got to do it.
Wait, Yoshua! Eris, she's me. My brother, I am Eris.
What a twist!
When the Crimson Shield took me away.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead just a little bit. Hopefully we did this correct. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum.
That was when my... I struggled terribly with the pain and the guilt of my crimes. I swore to myself that someday I would have my revenge against the Crimson Shield. It was the very symbologist I was sent to kill who retrieved me from death's door. By the time I recovered, I was faced with a difficult problem. If I remained a featherfolk, I was in danger of being found and arrested.
are you right on that count? Many people witnessed a featherfolk girl at the scene of the murders. Some of the rumors we heard identified you as Deathwing.
The symbologist who nursed me back to health gave me a vital piece of information. He told me of a relic from the old race that allows you to transfer yourself into other bodies.
That's what this is?
Yes. I just...
Eris.
I'm happy that I got to travel with Yoshua and everyone else. There's a reason for all of this.
Eris, what is it you're trying to say?
What I'm trying to say, my brother, is that I know you can avenge our parents' deaths. But now, I'm afraid I'm a little tired.
Wait a second, Eris!
I only hope this will atone for my sins.
I don't remember this. She dies? Okay, maybe she doesn't die.
Yoshua.
She does die.
Eris! Eris!
Aw, Yoshua, buddy. I'm so sorry that we had to show you this.
Get up, Yoshua. If you don't preserve Mavelle's, Eris's memory, then who will?
Let's go, Yoshua.
Everyone, let's give him maybe 30 seconds to mourn, okay? Like, maybe 30.
I apologize for making you worry. Let's go.
But damn. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so what we are going to do here real quick is... said to be... how would I use it? How do you use it? I don't get it. Maybe you just can't in this dungeon in particular? It's possible. But yeah, so once we save this save file, in theory, we should earn the 5th movie clip. Then, as I said, I'm going to save this file, and we're going to keep this file for when we come back later and start recruiting different party members. Because we still have a couple of them. So... now I just need to figure out how to get back. We're getting there, though.
When did they?
We've been surrounded! I let my guard down. I was too unprepared for this.
Let's go.
Come on, stop. Just go. Thank you, Roddick. My goodness. Everything wants to kill me. Okay, so at least everyone's up. No, we ain't trying to go down. Okay, so maybe this... nope. How... maybe through that door?
Keep focused, everyone!
Maybe it would be better to have a like some sort of spellcaster just to kind of hold them at bay at this point in the game. Ah, just chests. Damn it. Okay, so maybe we just do have to come through here and then we can wrap around and go back up. And that's probably what it is.
We cannot ignore this.
Be careful,
Can we?
everyone!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
But yeah, I wonder why Ashlay is the difference between Mavelle choosing to live and Mavelle choosing to die. I am very curious. Like, what is it? Just because of her extra travels with Millie and them, or like, what is it specifically? Okay, so I would like to. We're gonna try and restart this now, real quick, and see if that's saved in the memory clips. I mean, worst case, we're gonna have to, even if it doesn't, we're gonna have to beat the game with that file, regardless. But I want to see if it saves in here yet. Yes, yes, it does. Memories never fade. So yeah, these four you'll get very, very early in the game. That one is the one where you need to unfortunately let Eris pass away. And both of these you get for getting to the Cave of the Seven Stars. Speaking of which, I have not forgotten about the Cave of the Seven Stars. I've decided that I'm going to actually do it at the very end of my second playthrough, my official second playthrough, and then we'll go through it there. So yeah, in theory, now that you've seen this, and this acts as a sort of addendum to the last episode and a segue into the next episode, what you'll see next is me beginning our second playthrough, not afresh, but from this file way up here, right there. The one that's 1 hour and 53 minutes in. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching this series. If you have any questions at all about how I got that movie clip, feel free to comment. I will be watching. I can walk you through it. But in general, it's very, very simple. The major steps here are recruit Cyuss, therefore rejecting Ashlay. Okay? Play through the game until you beat Tatroy and the Astral section, and then go to the Purgatorium. When you enter the back entrance of the Purgatorium, recruit Yoshua and beat the Purgatorium. Usually in Cyuss's playthrough, Purgatorium's completely optional. When you recruit Yoshua, it's not. What you're then going to do is you're going to rush through the rest of the game until you get to the Sylvalant emblem. At that point, you have the freedom to go to the Old Race Ruins. Remember, it's in the north of Sylvalant in a dead end. There, progress through the path that I showed you, and you'll earn the 5th movie clip. As I said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching. This has been an absolute pleasure, and I will talk to you all next time. Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just get a little bit more comfy here. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. I feel like this should be higher. This should be like up here, though. There we go. Let's turn it like that. Make sure that everything's more or less good. We're almost centered. Okay, so I have something to show you guys. Okay, so at the very beginning of this episode, I showed you how we needed to go through the game one more time in order to get here. So we needed to load up this save file in order to go to the Old Race Ruins with Mavelle without Ashlay, right? So what you could... Okay, sorry, let me restate this. We needed to go to the old race ruins with Mavelle. However, the way that we need to do this is we need to do it without our guy over here, Ashlay. So that is why I ended up... Right, so I ended up starting off here, this file right here, the Muon content file, which is what I did in the first set of recordings on this. And I ended up going through the entire game here up to Revor's Tower with the Yoshua, Perici, Mavelle, and Cyuss route. So I ended up saving at Revor's Tower. You don't need to actually beat the game. But the reason I did this is because you need to beat the game with both Eris Durand and Mavelle Frozen. Which means because we got Eris the first time round, we needed to get Mavelle. Now, the reason I'm pairing this at the beginning of this episode is because before we started our official second playthrough, I want to be able to actually run through the game and get all of the Mavelle stuff out of the way. So we did the Eris ending. We got Eris the first time around. Then I just got the... we just got the save file where we ended up dismissing Mavelle. Now we got the save file where I basically reloaded, right, before we saved Mavelle. Or sorry, before we lost Mavelle, and then beat the game. Got to Revor's Tower, and so now she's in there. So that's technically 2 full playthroughs that I've now done. The one that you guys saw on camera, and then 1 extra one that I've sort of done off camera, which is an offshoot of these 2 files, which are, you'll see in the next section. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is One of Each Gaming, and we are back. Last time we spoke, we beat the game, and we got Timeless Treasure, the hardest trophy in this game to get. In this episode, we are going to begin from this playthrough here, wherein we are... Actually, is there any private action that we can take? I kind of doubt there is, but let's see. Nothing in there. Nope. Nope, nothing for us. Okay, so you may be asking, you beat the game. What is the purpose of a second playthrough? Now, the answer to that question is the purpose of a second playthrough is that you need to be able to beat the game with every single character. Every single character available in this game. So, in this playthrough, we are going to be prioritizing Cyuss and Fia. Probably.
Well, we're back. Here it is.
Oh, Bunny.
That was quick. Here's your payment then.
I really want this bunny.
Well, I got my money. Back to the treasure hunt, I suppose.
You want to go with us?
Listen, would you mind helping us out a little longer?
It would be helpful to have you. We'll make you strong.
Mind meeting those friends of yours?
So you're coming?
Yep. Pleased to be working with you. Let's go.
Yes. And we have earned the prodigal brother, befriend Cyuss. So yeah, remember how I kept this playthrough, or this save file early on specifically for this? If you guys want to see the first 2 hours leading up to this, go back to episode 1, and I have it in completion there. However, this will really help us speed up things. So now we should be able to get some of the private actions that we weren't able to get prior. Yeah, because before we were able to get private action 1 and 2, but now we can get 3 and 4 here. So let's come chat with these two lovely people. Whoa.
Why are you staring at this mural?
Doesn't it look pretty mysterious to you? I wonder what the artist had in mind.
It looks to me like 2 dragons surrounding the world.
The tool shop owner's son drew it. Said he was inspired by the artwork he saw in some old race ruins.
It's the Eye of Truth.
Old race?
You never heard of them?
Tell me.
They're all dead now, supposedly, but they're a group of people who used to be like ultra powerful.
Okay.
There are stories about them traveling to the stars, living for hundreds of years, that sort of thing.
Yeah?
Hundreds of years? Wow.
Well, you know how legends get exaggerated as the years go on. I mean, come on, how the hell could they fly all the way to the stars?
How indeed.
So in the end, you really don't know much about them at all, right, Cyuss?
Ah, stuff it. What do I look like, some kind of scholar? I don't like weirdos who think they know everything.
Beautiful. I love that. Okay, so that was everything that we can do here. Let's get to Portmouth as fast as humanly possible. And see us, baby. You're coming with us. All right, let's go. Let's go travel the treeless Mount Matorks once more.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Don't make this hard.
Real bad. Where is Cyuss? Why isn't Cyuss in our party? What's going on there?
Well, I'd say that's where
Do we need to physically add him? Why are you chilling in reserves, buddy? Also, what's your starting equipment? I was supposed to say none. Nothing? Okay. Looks like we need to get our people some stuff. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I remember this. I remember this, this attack rate, this encounter rate.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Light Ray Blade. I want to see what that is. I want to experiment a little bit more this time with different character styles. So we're actually going to end up playing as Cyuss a little bit and Ilya a little bit.
Take it easy here.
Give us a little fun.
But also, I want to see Roddick's. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, so it does indeed kind of hit them. It seems kind of rare to hit them, though.
We
Guess
could
it
have gone
really was
easy and
that
still
simple.
won.
Oh my goodness, I just noticed that Cyuss has a tail. I guess it makes sense that he would, but damn, I was not expecting that.
What's that?
They're so close.
Take this.
Man, we're powerful. Early on?
We could have gone easy and still won.
Please, give me that water. I need it.
Let's go.
These guys serious?
I think they're serious.
Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade.
Sick.
That
Were they
was
even
way too
trying?
fast.
One day we'll get some treasured memories there. But for today, we have a new quest to do. I'm super excited to see how the story plays out without the party members that we had previously. I did technically go through it to get the platinum, but I don't remember it at all. So close to the end.
Oh, come on!
They're so close.
Firestorm Blade!
Nice.
Were they even trying?
Good job, everybody.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Were they even
Way too
trying?
fast.
Okay.
This ought to be simple.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
We could have
Well,
gone
I'd say
easy and
that's worth
still
10
won.
out of 10.
Okay, so this save file, I'm debating doing 2 splits. And we're going to do the split at the beginning of Autumn, actually, is what we're going to do. Okay, so a couple things. Just like Papa's, eh? Okay, so we could definitely use the 3 of those. Grab that for her. Can't quite grab that for him, but I can grab that for her. Nice. Okay, let's catch a boat out of here.
There will be.
That's
Damn bastards! Just when we need to take a boat somewhere too.
Right, Cyuss?
yeah.
Let's get him. What do you say?
I'm down for him. Let's take him out.
You're right. They won't have any excuse to stay at port if we defeat those guys.
Damn straight.
Right, let's do it.
Hold it, you two. Are you serious about this?
I think we're serious.
Well, we aren't gonna let a bunch of freaks boss us around without a fight, right, Roddick?
Right.
If we can pull this off, I think it'd be a good shortcut out of here, Ilya.
Yo, lend us that ship over there. We'll take care of those Belkin bastards for you.
Well, I'd be happy to see them gone. You sure you're up to it?
Yep.
Believe me.
Doken's gang is rumored to be holed up in a cave south of here. Be careful.
Okay, sick. Nope, let's do it. Now I just remember how we did this one quickly last time. Okay, so I'm gonna start off going left. I think this leads to a gas wall. That leads to a gas wall, yeah. Squeak, squeak, squeak it up. Okay, this leads right down. We're gonna take that.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Beautiful. We got them all down.
Were they
Guess it
even
really was
trying?
that simple.
So this one we're definitely going to try and race through just a little bit faster than last time. Okay, that's fine.
Enemies!
This is horrible.
Firestorm blade! Aw, over already?
Nice, we got blackberries. I mean, we can just buy those, but they are nice to have. Got sapphire.
We've got enemies.
This ought to be a good fight.
Firestorm blade!
Damn it, Cyuss. Okay, let's get him up. We need him alive. Nice. I'll take some blueberries. I'll also take some lavender. I don't think we can go through there.
Oh, come on!
They're so close.
These weird squirrels.
Firestorm blade!
We could have gone easy and still won.
I agree. These enemies are not difficult. Luckily they're not difficult. There we go. There we are. I was like, where's Roddick? He's just chilling behind the screen.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Firestorm blade! Open your eyes!
Damn it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, Cyuss, no more dying, okay, buddy? I can't revive you anymore after this. Oh, that's so pathetic. It's so bad how little we can get right now. Nice. Okay, so let's officially start ourselves a new save file. Oops, too fast. And here's the fake leader. If it ain't the fake Velkent himself. Who am I? I'm your doom.
Oh, what a
These
pain.
guys serious?
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Aw, over already?
Spirit blast, hey? Sick, we did indeed get the flint. Gas wall, yes, thank you, Leah. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna continue on right, because why wouldn't we? Grab this chest. Oh, at least we have one of those on handy.
Oh, what a pain.
Okay, I'm gonna stick by Cyuss. No, no pincering, no pincering, nobody pincer. Well done,
We
everybody.
could have gone easy and still won.
Okay, right back up here. think. I think that just... I'm gonna go check, but I'm pretty sure this just had chests.
Let's go!
This ought to be a good fight.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
As long as I'm still moving.
There we go.
Guess it really was that simple.
Thunderclap Blade. Sounds better than Light Ray Blade. Yeah, it was just chests. I know for sure those are just chests. Okay, here's the first gas wall. And we know that there's one on the way out that we can go get.
Oh, what a
Here
pain.
they come!
Let's withdraw.
There's no reason for us to fight. Nice. I will definitely use those blueberries on them.
They're so close.
What's that?
There's two of them, squirrels. The spear squirrels, right?
We could have gone
Over
easy and
already?
still won.
Nice, you got Meteor Palm. That's really good. Nice. We can definitely use another resurrection elixir. That's for certs.
These guys serious?
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Super sick. Good job, everyone.
Guess it really was that simple.
I know, right? Oops. Okay, we don't really have anything good for restoring our MP. Sup, you big dumb pirate? Which I guess these guys don't actually tie in that much to the overall story, except for as an introduction to Perici. I guess the only other accurate thing would be that the reason they're here is because of the demonic wars. You know, that the war creates sort of a community in which this was encouraged. If not encouraged, at least smart to do. Ow. Ow. And that's what you get for messing with us. No, he wasn't, Cyuss.
Hell yeah! Let's head back to Portman and let them know we cleaned house.
You got it. They've got to let us ship sail to Astral now.
Exactly.
Going back to Portman's fine by me, but don't you want to see what's up ahead? Maybe they got some treasure or something.
Maybe they do.
Dang, what a pit!
I hear something.
This reminds me of Final Fantasy XI.
Huh?
Listen.
A flute? Here?
It's coming from up ahead. Let's go.
Sick. The fact that they're giving you a rainbow diamond this early in the game, knowing that you're going to get alchemy soon, is crazy.
We could have gone easy and real one.
Nice. We're not going to tie you up again, Perichi. Oh,
Listen, we aren't here to hurt you.
Don't waste your breath. Her kind, they're all like that. Bunch of rear ends and a top hat. Let's go.
Let's take her with us. We can't just leave her in here.
I've never heard that phrase before.
Let me go! I'm gonna...
So graceful. So graceful. I don't think we're ever going to need it, but we'll grab that ocarina. Just letting you know, we actually got rid of them. Boom, 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 ba, bum. Okay, so I'm just going to step out here really quick, and then we should be able to trigger another private action. Oh yeah, time to hit the bars. Let's see, where are the bars? Ooh, wait. Oh, I have bought Sense 2. Okay, so I bought everything. Cool. Oh, actually, what do you have? Oh, magic clay. Okay, so we can't quite get that high. It's not a bad investment right off the bat, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'll definitely do that. Actually, do you know what? Do you know what we should really do? I should also, alongside that, buy the magic canvas. Only so that I can sell some nice paintings. Okay, not quite there. Okay, so I have level 6 art. It's not terrible. Oops, we don't want to go here. Okay, so that's a home. That's an inn. Is down here just rooms? Yeah, down here is just rooms. Cool. So it must be this one then. Nope, that's the food shop. So what are you? Oh, you are the bar.
Man, this hits the spot. Yo, Roddick, you want some too?
Huh? Wait,
Oh man, you are missing out on some good stuff, let me tell you.
Was that it? That's it, hey? Okay. It's pretty lackluster, but okay. Sure. It's always a pain looking for someone. Let's just hope we didn't miss them. Okay, so now I'm gonna spend some time preparing this file to act double duty. So I will talk to you guys all in just a couple minutes. See you all very, very soon. So this time we're gonna go to the bar again, much like I did last time, before we leave Portmouth. And we're gonna chat with Cyuss.
This hits the spot. Yo, Roddick, you want some too?
Huh?
You know, maybe.
Oh man, you are missing out on some good stuff, let me tell you.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, come on, Roddick, have a drink. Loosen up, buddy. Okay, so we want to get 3 alcohol bottles on the table. It's kind of difficult to see. Every time I talk to him, a new one appeared. Then, we leave. Then, we go back in. Then we talk to him once more.
Yeah, that's the spirit. You want this stuff, don't you?
I'm not so sure about this.
Oh, come on, drink it. Drink it.
Wait,
Yo, barkeep, none of here round here.
I mean, you tried. You failed, but you definitely tried. Cut him off, barkeep. Do not give him any more. Oh.
What was that, you punk? Say that one more time and I'll kick you out of here.
I say you should stop acting like you own the place when you plainly don't have the muscles to swat a mosquito, old man.
You know, Cyuss, well, you're probably right. Let's stop antagonizing them.
You're a
We should
dead
dip.
man. I know you are, but what am I? No, not in my bar.
I actually didn't read up on this. One sec. One quick moment. Let me just make sure I pick the best one for us. Okay, Portmouth. Here we are. Yeah, no, we definitely want to join in.
It's Roddick to the rescue. My bar.
It wasn't my fault, Ilya. We're about to get scolded. I feel it.
Get a hold of yourselves.
Yep.
I apologize.
Don't you ever encourage him like this again, Roddick.
Sorry.
Frickin' rest in peace, Roddick. Do you know what I want to try? Not too close to the face. There we go, something like that. And then let's turn it up accordingly so it's still about the same volume. I have a little bit more space with my hands. I still might hit it, but it's a little bit better. I'll have to see how it is in the recording. There we go. I can just put this like this so it doesn't block my face a whole lot. Try and make it really thin. And then I think I can hear myself okay. If anything, I'm actually a little bit loud. I could probably bring it down just a tad there. Okay, so we've now officially done 4 different... we've done 4 different... private actions, that's what they're called. And I don't know if I've shown you guys this, but I was indeed able to get out of those goodie boxes for a Cyuss here, a searing sword, which is for him fantastic. It's a 1000 attack, fire-based sword. Now, I was using Cyuss prior, but I'm not going to do that. I am going to continue to use Roddick. So there's nothing else that we can do over here in Portmouth. One more thing, we have 24,000 full, simply because I've been leveling up the purity skill. Want to go to Autonome? Yes, we do.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Autonome, Astral Kingdom territory.
Thank you. It's
Which
good
way
to
is
be
Astral
back.
Castle?
We're going there?
He's like, actually, let's go back on the boat.
Why shouldn't we?
Well, I didn't say we shouldn't. I don't think there's any reason for us to go there. You guys heading for Astral Castle? There's a ship headed there that departs from Tatroy. That'd be your best bet.
I also want to try just a little bit smaller like that.
If you're in Astral, you gotta visit Astral City. The liquor there is something else.
Oh, you just piqued Ilya's interest.
My, that sounds nice. What's it made from? Fruit? Rice? Maybe wheat?
Ilya
Nice
is
liquor, lady.
cultured.
What'd you think it was?
Is it strong?
I'd call it normal, and not even 40 proof, I'd say. Now, if you really want to get hammered, Silverlunt's the place for you. Because it's so cold up there, they really know their liquor.
You need to keep it going. It's the Russian way.
Let's go.
Go where?
She's like, ahoy, comrade. To the snow.
Huh?
I mean, Astral or Silverland?
Oh, well, might as well hit the closest one first. Let's try Astral.
Let's. So luckily we actually don't need to do any real exploring here, which means we can just hit up what we want to hit up, and that'll be that. So let's definitely get ourselves some healing items. That's an important start. Definitely a whole bunch of those. I wouldn't mind the feather pen. I wouldn't mind this. I have no idea what I'd do with that. Okay, that's everything we're gonna grab. Here's the skill guild. This will be helpful. I'm pretty sure I have everything here then. Cool. Okay, so we have taste. We have design sense. It wouldn't be bad to really quickly look at the talents and see what we have and what we don't have with our party members. Okay, let's see. So he has originality, taste. He doesn't have nimble fingers, which is done by crafting. How do we craft? Mineralogy, eye for detail, and aesthetics. So we are looking for eye for detail, hopefully. But we don't currently have it. No, we don't have it. Okay, so that's definitely something to watch for. Okay, so we have design, composition we have, rhythm sense we have, listening we don't have but we can't learn, but composition is helpful for a couple things. We should be able to do familiar now, which is animal training. Don't we have animal training? No? Really? Okay, never mind. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so that's everything that we could possibly get with Roddick for right now. What about Ilya? So Ilya can't learn originality, it's not possible, but she has taste, nimble fingers, design sense. She can actually learn rhythm sense and listening and composition. So I mean, I guess we could write with Ilya. If we had the appropriate things, but we don't currently. I want to get at least one of each so I can kind of see what we have and what we don't have. Perfect. And then, really quickly, Cyuss, do you have anything that we could learn? Oh, oops. Don't want to change your name. Okay, so you have originality, but you don't have taste. Taste is something that you could, in theory, learn pretty quick. We just need to level you up. Okay, so we'll get to that for them in just a little bit. For right now, let's just see if there's anything really good in the weapon shop here. Grab, well, if we're grabbing those, we don't need that. Perfect. Okay, so we're moving up in the world, certainly. Slowly but surely. And with that, we are ready to leave and take part in Astral. However, again, I'm going to come check and see if there's any private actions for us. Okay, here's Cyuss. Okay, so no, there's nothing in Autonomous for us. Very, very nice. Alright, let's get on the move. Who currently has scouting? All of us, but I'm the best. So I actually found out something, that if you don't actually have the, if you don't have the right ability for scouting, it actually makes the encounter rate worse.
Give us a little fun, huh?
And it turns out that that is either love of animals or animal instinct, I forget. It's animal instinct. If you don't have animal instinct. Okay, Cyuss, don't hit it, buddy. I'm gonna get you to come over here.
Let's get out of
Let's
here.
get going.
Okay, so actually, I'm gonna fast travel you guys. There's no fast travel in this game. especially now that there's no bunny. But I can give you guys the benefit of fast travel as a streamer. Watch this. We're here. We've arrived. Welcome.
Oh, what a
These guys
pain!
serious?
There we go. Jeez, everyone is so strong. Come on, Cyuss. Do not get pincered. Good job. I'm gonna see if I can't, like, lure them around, and then Cyuss can come stab them. Okay.
That was 8 out of 10.
It's definitely nice for Roddick to get that much EXP. Okay, so let's see here. Single use item. Pop that resurrection. Even though we're right here. And I'm not going to trigger the private action because I know for sure that there's not a private action at the moment. Now I'm going to skip all of the exploration here and we're going to go straight into Astral City.
Lady Fia, it's unsafe to be by yourself.
This actually is way different the second time through, because as far as I can tell, this is the first time that they really start hinting to you about this demon subplot.
Something up, Cyuss?
Nothing.
You there! Are you Cyuss?
No. His evil twin brother.
Damn, not her. What is it, Fia?
Finally come back to grovel at Lord Lias's feet, have you?
I'm not a strong welcome.
Shut up. I'm just passing through.
You guys got some sibling rivalry
Figured as
energy.
much. When you're done here, kindly see yourself out. Nobody likes you here anymore.
Ooh.
What did you say,
Ouch.
woman? Why did you join the Corps in the first place? It's dirt on all their faces. The Astral Knights ain't nothing but a bunch of whiny losers.
If you're going to insult anyone, then insult me. An insult to the Night Corps is an insult to the leader of our guard, to Lord Lias himself. Lord Lias is an exemplary leader. People ridiculed him
I'm
behind his
sure.
back as an overprotective father, but he believed in you with all his heart. And look what you did to him.
I don't want to ride on my parents' prestige.
Are you saying that Lord Lias pushed you to become Knight Captain because you were his son? You think he's that bad of a leader? How much more proof do you need to admit that you were right for the job?
Okay. Okay. I'm understanding it.
You can't believe in anything, so you decided to betray everyone. I'll never forgive you for it.
Interesting.
Woman thinks she can get away with anything. You know her? Yeah, just an acquaintance.
All right, I'll put you on the register right away then, Miss Ilya.
Thank you. What should we do next, Roddick? I think we should go and explore Astral for a bit.
I'm gonna wait here.
Oh,
Fair
don't be
enough.
like that, Cyuss. I don't know what happened here, but have some confidence, huh? Act like you belong here.
It's not bad advice. But let's call it a day. I'm tired.
Lord Lias' son? Uncanny resemblance.
No, actually it is. It really is. And I do love that Ashlay sort of gave you the seasoned warrior version of the demonic war and introduces you into that and really creates strong interest in Lord Lias and Argosy, right? Which serves a fairly major role in not just his story, but also in Mavelle and in Joshua's story. Because now that I think about it, actually, I guess that Ashlay being there to counsel Mavelle through her grief of Crimson Shield actually probably played a huge role in her deciding to not wallow in guilt and kill herself as heiress. So now we get to see Cyuss's point of view, which is his dad, hero of the demonic wars. So I'm kind of excited to see what this is going to be like.
Lord Lias, what's going on?
Because, yeah, whenever I was a kid, sorry, because of how easy Cyuss was to get, he always was on my party, which means I never got Ashlay.
Lady Fia.
Even though Ashlay is way better in my opinion. Like, I love Ashlay.
What are you doing? Lady Fia, what have you done? Pull the guard! It's Lady Fia! She's attacked Lord Lias!
Val, did something happen?
What a crazy alarm, actually.
What's up, Cyuss? That's a coded message from the Astral Night Corps. You've got to be kidding me. How the hell could she do something like that? Wait, is that where she is? I hope I can get ahead of her.
Is it sort of like a Morse code in a way? Because he seems like it has to be an actual message for him to know that Ilya did it. One step
All the
ahead of
ships have
her.
been blockaded. If you want off the astral cliffsides, this is the only exit you've got.
I like that because Cyuss knows the territory. Once a night, always a night.
Cyuss, come on, please let me go.
And actually, the fact that he got ahead of her actually proves her point that he probably is right for the job.
You and I are friends, aren't we?
Who the hell are you?
He's like, Fia would never call me a friend. That bitch hates me.
Imitating her, you could start by ordering me around, you fake, not by pleading with me. That girl ain't no princess. Never was, never will be. And
Ooh.
I don't remember you being any prince yourself.
I love that she was listening.
Fia,
Is this the Spider-Man meme? Fia's like,
Huh. This just isn't my lucky day.
nope. Must be the fate of the trio.
whoa,
Demon.
you're one ugly mother.
Could you transform into something else? I could do without seeing that. How about if I make you regret ever laying a hand on Lord Lias?
I do love this little shadow move thing that they got going on. Get her. You come and see us?
Thanks for believing in me.
Of course, Fia. Okay, so the first thing that we want to do with Fia
Hurry. Right.
is because for right now, Fia is not going to be able to join our party permanently. Because you have Cyuss, she's not going to join. So I'm going to spend 4 levels on determination, and the rest is going to go straight into her purity, giving us an extra like 20,000 full. Just to work with at the beginning of the game. Okay, so we can actually save over this now. I didn't get a pickaxe. I should buy a pickaxe.
Keep focused, everyone.
I should for sure buy a pickaxe.
Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade.
What's going on? Why are we so weak?
Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade.
Okay, maybe they just resisted it for a moment.
When he gets what he deserves.
Fia's kind of scary. Okay. Good enough. Can I equip something that'll help us? It increases our defense. It's something. So we'll grab that for the Amulet of Anti-Venom. Especially that Sacrificial Doll, which we can use later on. And that specific sword is a silver sword. Or sorry, that specific weapon, should I say. Which doesn't sound like something for Roddick, but for Cyuss here. Does somebody know appraising? No. Okay, so I have 37. I need item knowledge and herbology. Actually, that wouldn't be bad to... Nice. Okay, we have one level in everything. I have one spectacle. Nice. Ah, but it's for you. Damn it. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. How are you gonna go from that to that? You know what I mean? Not a chance. So I think if you come this way, you get a necklace, if I remember correct. Yeah, that is the right way. Yeah.
No! How did they do that? Close!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm
And there we go. Get rid of them.
Anyone standing in our way gets what he deserves.
Again, I'll repeat, you're a little bit scary, Ilya. Sorry, Fia. I have a feeling I'm gonna mix them up quite a bit. I don't know why.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Let's go! Firestorm Blade!
Sorry. I can't do it.
There we go. At least we're doing like 270. That's nice.
Gone easy and still won.
Bubble lotion. I don't exactly remember what that does, but we'll have to try to use some of our items in this game. Yeah, just straight south. If you go east, you can mine a crystal. If you go west, you can get a gladius, but I'm pretty sure the gladius is a dagger. If I'm not mistaken, which is something that we can't use.
Surrounded!
Damn it, we've been surrounded!
Or, well, I guess I could have used it for Fia for this short while.
Firestorm Blade!
Thank you.
And that is how you do it.
I suppose I could also just get another goodie box and try and get myself a good sword for Roddick. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? I'm officially gonna jump ahead to, like, save 12 here so we don't save over anything important.
Damn!
Oops.
What?
Damn you all! Prepare to die where you stand.
I say nay. Nay to that.
We've got enemies.
Here they come!
I really should have done some healing before this, though I knew that this was about to happen. Not my wisest moment. Okay, there we go. Alright, as long as we can pincer her, we're golden. There you go, Cyuss. That's what we want. Beautiful.
And that is how you do it.
Whoa!
Nice.
And Fia leveled up so we can hopefully pour a little bit more.
Heroes of the demonic wars. Any demon would have a bone to pick with him for that reason alone. Regardless, we'd better return to the castle. I'm worried about Lord Lias.
Yeah, same.
I'll take this monster's head and return to the castle. I'm sure the king will have some kind of reward in return, so please wait and rest up at the inn for now. Until tomorrow, then.
Again, she's not beating the allegations of being a little scary.
Whatever.
So this is actually interesting because Cyuss sort of acts as our through line to like, oh, we're in the Mua continent where we feel very comfortable, Roddick, right? In fact, we, the player, have traveled back and forth. But it's kind of cool that Cyuss is sort of acting as this guide into the political world of Astral. And I feel like these two are going to have some very interesting story dynamics.
He'll need bed rest for a while, but there's no danger to his life.
Good to hear that.
What a terrible assassin. I think I said it
Thank
last
you.
time, but...
You're relieved from duty. I'll take over from here.
Yes, Captain.
Well, you heard him.
Guess I'll be heading back then.
What? Without even seeing your father?
How am I supposed to
He has a
face
lot
him
of
now
shame.
after all that's happened?
Look, whatever's going on in your mind, it doesn't matter. Lord Lias was constantly waiting for your return. He still is today.
That's why I can't bear to see him. I'm not ready to face him just yet.
But
What?
why?
Everything you said about me when we met in the city was true.
I wonder if he's just like so tired of living in his father's shadow, feeling like he can't
When I
live
heard that
up.
My dad recommended me for Knight Captain. Well, I was scared out of my mind.
Big shoes to fill.
My companions ridiculed me. My father got a black mark on his record, but most of all, I just lost all ability to believe in myself. I knew I wouldn't have any place left to turn if this kept going on.
So that's why you left Astral?
Yeah, I wanted to be stronger. That's all there was to it. You better not tell anyone about this. I couldn't say it to any of the other guys.
Growing up unsure of yourself, that makes you the same as any other knight or mercenary. The only difference is what you believe in.
True.
Where did that come from?
She's not wrong.
Nothing, never mind.
A knight must dedicate himself to his master.
And a swordsman must dedicate himself to his blade.
True.
Think you can believe in that now?
Guess we'll see.
Do you have any thoughts about returning? If it'll help, I apologize
No.
for what I said before. Not that it'll be enough, will it?
Didn't bother
Yeah.
me or nothing.
Jerk. And whatever you say, Cyuss.
So,
But I don't want to go back just yet.
why not?
There's this guy who's just utterly amazing with a sword. He isn't as experienced as I am, but I can tell he's really something. Like, it just feels like the guy's filled to the brim with talent. I want to go travel with him for a little while.
I'm not stopping you. You didn't even say anything to me before taking off last time.
I do like this, that like he basically saw
If there's
Roddick as
ever
somebody with
anything I can help you
potential.
with, come back and see me. I'll
And
be
he's
waiting.
like, you know what? Maybe you'll help meet my potential.
Sure.
Ashlay's
If I
looking
ever
for a
feel-
successor. He's looking for a whetstone.
Goodbye.
Oh, I like this already. I'm liking the
Damn it,
character
how damn limited
dynamics.
Can you get? He's always been so damn self-centered. Always.
That outburst sounds like you might have some feelings, Fia.
Well, ready to go?
Some feelings?
Yep.
But what about her, Cyuss?
Huh?
You know, her.
It doesn't matter.
Nothing really matters.
What's up? I bring you a gift from the king himself.
And this is so sick, actually, because he gives us some
A
SP.
token of appreciation for defeating the monster last night.
Thank you. Boom.
I also bring a message from Lady Fia.
What is it?
If you're searching for someone, you should try visiting the Purgatorium.
Okay.
Purgatorium?
It's a ruin of the old race, home to a hidden artifact called the Eye of Truth, so I am told.
The Eye of Truth, huh? That sounds familiar. It's some kind of crystal ball that lets you see any person or thing you want, right?
Yes, sir, that's what they say.
Well, I don't mind following Fia's advice, but I wouldn't mind going from town to town on our way to Silverland either. I'll leave the choice up to you guys. I'm fine either way.
So again, this is setting CS up for you can
Leery
go,
of relying
you
on
cannot
words
go
feel like that. What do you think, Roddick?
to the
If
Purgatorium.
we have that Eye of Truth, maybe we could use it to find out where Millie and the captain are. I say we give it a shot.
Legend has it the Eye of Truth is behind a hidden entrance separate from the main one.
Oops.
Well, it's still better than nothing. Let's go.
I figure let's do the Purgatorium just
Where is the
because.
Purgatorium?
Well, that's due north of here. If we leave Tatroy and follow the mountains to our right, we'll find a cave that takes us right there. She tell you where the hidden door was?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know the exact location. There is a rumor, however, that it lies deeper inside, removed from the temple itself. Perhaps you could search for an entrance behind the main door.
Thank you very much. We'll check it out right away.
Thanks for your advice. Say hello to Fia for us.
I remember when I first got here in the game, I really wanted to explore the Purgatorium, but I never found the secret entrance. Okay, so I'm going to find a save point and then end this recording for right this second. And then... yeah. There we go. In just a little bit, we will continue on. Talk to you all then. Okay, so now I am able to really evaluate what we have, what we can get. So Roddick has originality and taste. He does not have nimble fingers. So let us go crafting, and we'll just pick this. And hopefully we will get nimble fingers pretty quick. That's the hope. So, and again, oh, there it is. Okay, so we learn nimble fingers with him. We have design sense, we have rhythm sense, we have composition. Listening can never be learned by him. We have love of animals, we have animal instinct, but blessing of mana is impossible to get. So yeah. There are 2 talents that we're not able to get with our Roddick. Now, for Ilia, originality is not able, she's not able to get originality, but she has taste, she has nimble fingers, she has design sense, she needs rhythm sense and listening, both of which she can get. She needs composition, she needs love of animals. She can't get animal instinct, though. Okay, so with Ilia, shouldn't be too hard. Learn skills. Oh. Nothing? Nada? What about your specialty? You don't even have familiar. Okay, so be it. Let's, okay, so we have the Sinclair. Let's definitely get one of those. I want to get one or two of those so that we have some. That's a Sinclair and a Claymore for those who can't see. Ruby Wand. We can get one of those. Grab one of those. We can grab one of those. Okay, good. Because, yeah, I'm very curious in trying to get all of the equipment. It feels like it's kind of hard to get equipment in this game, in my opinion. Are there any item shops? That's what I'm looking for. You're the item shop. Oh, none of you have pickaxes. That's rude. Does Troy have pickaxes? It is interesting, hey, that you actually don't get a Lias encounter even though you have his son in your party. That's really interesting in my opinion. Is this food store? Food shop. Yep. Weapon shop. You want me to check this out? And get a rod there. And get one of those, one or two of those for customization. Grab one of those. Okay, everything else is good. We have everything else in the shop. Nice weapon wool you got there, mate. And this is an item shop. Please have a pickaxe. Oh, interesting. Pipe organ. I'm definitely going to grab that. You know what? Part of me wants to go back. I want to head back then. But do I head back? Part of me wants to go back and get a pickaxe. Okay, those are all there. But part of me also logically knows that moving forward might be wiser. Let me see here. Let me think. Oh, we haven't come to the arena yet. It's not a bad idea. Get a couple levels in the arena, at the very least. And actually, literally everybody could start competing right now. Especially Cyuss. Cyuss would do crazy good. I'll also probably put Ilya for a few matches, because then hopefully we can get her... Then we can get her one skill.
Wish they could have lasted longer. Let's go.
I don't imagine any of these early ones will put up much fight. We're pretty overpowered for this point.
Let's go.
Oh, you want to go? Want to be Hitmonchan? Let's go, furry Hitmonchan. You're lucky I don't catch you with a Pokeball.
Let's go.
And there we go. Very nice.
was way too fast.
That one was actually a little bit beefier at 600. That was pretty impressive of it.
Let's go. Firestorm blade. Yeah. Firestorm blade. Huh? It's over. All right.
Nice. Nice. I don't exactly know what this gets us. Very nice. Thanks, Ilia. Thanks, Cyuss. Okay, so let's just make sure everything's actually equipped. What else do I have here? That could be really nice. Neither of those really help me, do they? Nothing here helps me. Okay, so since you guys have already seen the arena, I'm going to actually shut this off for one quick moment while I do Roddick's, but I will do Ilia's on screen. So I'll talk to you then. Okay, I'm back. I just conquered rank E with Roddick. Make sure you don't go past rank E. You do not want to do D yet. We need rank D to be left undone until later on in the game. So for right now, we're going to put Cyuss and Ilia through a couple rounds. See how fighting with them is.
We better get serious about this. Were they even trying?
No. These are like starter monsters, Cyuss. You just gotta wet your blade on them.
We better get serious about this.
I wonder how many arena matches there is in total. So there's rank H.
We could have gone easy and still won.
H. Is there rank I? Or just 8? So that'd be 8 times 5. Okay. It's not that bad.
We better get serious about this.
40 arena matches in total is not actually that terrible. They go pretty quick, actually, which is nice. So with the Searing Sword, he's pretty much guaranteed to get through this first part without much difficulty.
We better get serious about this.
I could not agree with you more, Cyuss. Oh, I hate these squirrels.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Okay, come on, Cyuss. Final round, buddy.
We better get serious
For
about
honor.
this.
Oh, that was beautiful. Good job.
That made me sleepy.
Who's the man? I am.
That being said, if we run into an enemy that absorbs fire, we're pretty much in trouble. Okay, so now I'm gonna send in Ilia. And actually, I should probably set them for Cyuss as well. That's kind of a terrible move. Spear Blast is better. Ilia will be competing in this round.
be a good fight?
Okay. I'm not used to fighting with everyone, so it'll be kind of interesting to see what it's like to fight with all the different fighters. Round 2.
This ought to be a good fight.
Sick.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be a good fight.
Beautiful.
Guess it really was that simple. This ought to be a good fight.
Okay, let's try some of her moves.
Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
Ooh, hers kind of chains into each other.
Already?
Way better than Roddick's does. Okay, so now that she's leveled up, we can get her a couple of different skills, which is really good.
Good fight. Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
And then what's this?
Destruction!
Okay. 3.
Palm of destruction!
Not bad.
Guess it really was that simple.
That's funny, it's a prince this for her. I mean, it checks out. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so we all get the same first prize. That's good to know. Okay, so... skills, learn skills. So we want penmanship, for sure. Okay, we got that. And then I think that's good for right now. Okay, so... Ilya, we are going to be working on getting you, first and foremost, composition. I think there's a tool shop around here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that's the inn and the bar. This looks like the tool shop. Oh. Okay, that's fine. She can learn love of animals. At the very least, she can learn love of animals. There we go. Love of animals. Beautiful. The question is, do we go to Purgatorium now?
Pain.
I'm thinking it might be better if we do.
Guess it really was that simple.
Okay, so she still has 100 SP. We have a couple of SP. Let's see what we can do here. I definitely want to bank as much as I can for right now. Yeah, I'm going to bank everything that Cyuss has. We're going to hold on until we unlock the next major set of skills, because then we can start specializing all of our people into their different item creation specialties.
Oh, what a
Let's go! Firestorm Blade!
Okay, you guys don't love fire.
Were they even trying?
Nice that they drop a crystal.
Oh, what a
These guys
pain.
serious? Firestorm Blade!
Dang, look at them splitting.
Were
Well,
they even
I'd say
trying?
that's worth 10 out of 10.
At the very least, all these battles will help us kind of
Let's take it easy here.
meet the level curve by the time we get abilities. Kurg! I love Ilya. Kurg!
Were they even trying?
Ooh, explosive kick. You know what, that actually could be kind of fun. What if we switch our characters around? We play with different leader.
Look out! These guys serious?
Ooh, okay, we do not have any more MP with Ilya.
Well,
made
I'd
me
say that's
sleepy.
worth 10 out of 10.
But she's really fun to fight with, actually. She might be one of my more favorite characters to fight with, because she has a pretty snappy, fast punch. Ah, Purgatorium, old friend. How many times have we explored you now? 3? I think this will be our 5th official time going all the way through it.
That made me sleepy.
Okay, so we actually have the chance to get a really good weapon in here. One of the knight enemies drops the Walloon sword at a very low rate, albeit, but they do drop it.
This might be a bit of
I
trouble.
hope we can do this!
Beautiful.
Guess it really was that simple.
You know, I just realized, so Roddick, you have crafting, right? What all can you make? Heavy ring. The Berserker ring's actually really good, I know for sure. Lame earring, yeah, same old stuff. Nice. I'll take the amulet of anti-venom. Okay, back to this. And then we can sneak in here, grab ourselves 50 skill points, and that's the end of this
These guys
section of
serious?
Purgatorium.
Look out! Were they even
Over
trying?
already?
We should probably heal everyone a little bit. And blackberries. Yeah, we'll have to level up our herbology skills for sure.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Dang, good for you, Cyuss.
We could have gone
I'd say
easy and
that's worth
still
10
won.
out of 10.
Cyuss is just getting sick with it. Okay, here we are going to encounter Yoshua.
A hidden door. Well, if it's hidden, then how the hell are we gonna find it?
By searching.
Quit whining, Cyuss. Try looking over there a bit.
Really is not having it with him. That's a warrior's
Please forgive me for
instincts.
surprising you. Could you please put your sword away? I do not intend to fight you.
Yoshua, buddy, it's gonna be so sad not to have you in our party this time.
Well, damn if you're not a feather folk.
My name is Yoshua. Would I be able to call upon your strength, great Highlander swordsman? I have found what appears to be a hidden door up above this wall.
Can we trust you on that?
Yes. There's a large boulder blocking the door, and regrettably, I lack the strength to move it.
Right, I'll handle it.
Probably easier for Cyuss than it was for
This'll be a
Ashlay.
Piece of cake.
At least he has 2 arms. Come on, push, buddy.
Wow! You did it!
I know, right?
Hang on.
What is it?
I ain't never heard of a feather folk adventurer before.
Don't you guys live your whole lives on the tops of mountains and stuff?
Well, wouldn't that also be the case for Highlanders?
I thought the only ones who ever left Astral Kingdom were the ones that got exiled.
If you didn't want me to pry, you could have just said so.
Shots fired. Let's stop them.
Wait, you two!
I apologize. That was immature of me.
Yeah.
Shh.
Jeez, if you don't want to talk about it, don't. Ain't gonna kill you over it. Come on, Roddick.
I love that Cyuss picked a fight with Yoshua.
So I suppose the word exile is offensive to say around a Highlander traveler.
I mean, it's kind of context,
That's just
Yoshua.
the way he is. He never takes things at face value.
Oh?
Yeah, he's always meddling with other people's affairs like that.
You're speaking pretty confidently. We've known this guy for like
Really?
Wouldn't
couple
seem
days?
That way, would it? But that's the way he's been ever since we've met him.
True.
But you're pretty unique yourself, aren't you? I mean, it takes a rather uncommon person to try to rile up Cyuss.
Well, he's absolutely correct. A featherfolk like me traveling hither and yon just isn't done among our people. In fact, most of them think I'm pretty eccentric.
You?
And that's why
Nah.
I've tried my best not to get involved with other people as much as possible.
You've got a story behind you, don't you?
He
But it
does.
wouldn't beat ours. Come on, tell me. They say there's no such thing as a chance encounter.
Who said what?
Oh, it's an expression from my homeland. It just means there might be some larger fate at work behind the people you run into.
She's right, though.
Well, actually,
I mean, I'm glad we met.
I'm searching for my sister.
Huh?
I'm looking for my sister. We've been separated since childhood.
I'm sad that we can't help Yoshua and Eris out. Damn it, Demon Argosy. Why you throwing children off of cliffs?
I somehow managed to survive.
Sorry, I'm going to try and speed through the stuff that's not unique.
Crimson Seal. Wait, that isn't the Crimson Shield, is it? The most famous Adaro swordmaster the world's ever known.
Take it back. My guy Ashlay is the most famous.
You know him? Nah, it couldn't be. I've got to be mixing them up somehow.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I guess he would know a lot about him from his dad, Lias.
So you're looking for the Eye of Truth to find your sister and her abductors, right? Well, let's go.
That's
then.
right.
It'll be tough for you to go beyond here by yourself.
Right.
Yo, you're late. What the hell were you doing?
Sorry about that.
Okay. And now we're free. So we're going to start off switching the flip. Now we can go deeper into Purgatorium. Okay, so I'm really hoping that we can get that Walloon sword. It's from these guys here. It's a 2% chance to get the Walloon sword.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Okay, we did not get any items, but that's okay. We can keep on trying later on. 2 more braziers filled to the brim with skill points for us.
This ought to be a good.
Oh, speaking of which, we should get Yoshua going.
With
do
even
not wish to
trying?
fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Okay, so I'm curious, what skills does he have? Yoshua. Okay, cool. Let me see what, maybe we can get him some skills here. Okay, so Yoshua. The first thing I want to do is get you cooking and Kenai. Okay. Now we'll pick something really cheap. Ah, fruit. Let's get fruit. And we're just going to keep on going till he gets taste. It shouldn't take that long. It's okay, we'll just keep on going. It's fine. It does not matter at all if he succeeds, fails, whatever. It's just pure chance. I just want to quickly double check. We didn't get taste, right? No. Okay, so we'll keep on going then. I believe in you, Yoshua. Get that skill. It's usually not this long. Kind of shocked that it's taking this long to unlock the talent for him. Come on, you can do it, Yoshua. I believe in you. I'm just gonna double check he can actually get this and that I'm not reading false information. Yep, he definitely can. Good. It's just taking a while. But my goodness, it is actually taking him a little bit. But I really want to get this before the end of Purgatorium, so that we can max out Purity with him. Come on, Yoshua. Get some taste. You can do it. We have faith in you. I'm almost wondering if I should wait and save when we do that. So yeah, we're going to do that, but... Okay, Yoshua. We'll pump that up a little bit, and then we can start pumping some money into that. There we go. Beautiful. We got the frog head, which I think is a helmet, if I'm not mistaken.
I suppose
These
battle
guys
is the only
serious?
way.
Oh, missed that one. Sick, everyone. That was like a clean finish. Such a blast playing this game. Especially, I love playing this game when you're actually engaging in all the systems. The speedruns kind of suck. This is not the type of game... Like, it's a short game, but you get your ass handed to you if you are not super powerful. Just because of the nature of how it kind of works out. Wait. Why do I feel like I missed something? Because you did miss something.
We cannot ignore this.
Can we win this?
Oh, I love that move, Cyuss.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
This is a lot of fun. Okay, so... Yoshua. Okay, so I'm gonna save the last 15. Okay, so Yoshua can't learn Love of Animals, so that won't matter for him. But he can learn crafting. And he can also learn design sense, so sketching. And yeah, okay. I have a plan for how I'm gonna max him out. Get some good skill points, get purity maxed out, and then once purity's maxed out, I don't need anything else.
We've got enemies.
Here they come! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
I dislike these cutie bells. Also, girl, why aren't you using... I was about to say, come on, do something about it.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so we can flip this switch, and then we just got to go do the switch on the other side of the room here.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Okay, come on, give me my Walloon sword. Give me my Walloon sword. I know you want to. That's not Walloon swords.
If I can.
That's not Walloon sword at all. Come on, savants. Not that I can't make a Walloon sword or buy one myself, but come on. And while we're over here, we can grab this. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about the chests. They're just items. I'm not going to be anal about that in this playthrough. There's some playthroughs where I'm like, no, I will get every single chest. I don't care.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
That was sick.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
A ring of resistance. That, if I'm not mistaken, lowers spell damage by 90%. That brings us to the door, but we actually don't want that. We want to come to this door. No skill point.
We've got enemies.
Is there no way around this? Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Beautiful.
Aw,
It's
over
over?
already?
That was super sick. I was able to run straight into that one. And here's a good save point for us. Okay, so item creation, Joshua, cooking. Okay, come on, buddy. I'm gonna need you to learn your skill. Though technically it doesn't have to be this. If this isn't working out, I can switch over to crafting. Yeah, Joshua does not like cooking. That's what I'm getting from this. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you. If only we had orchestra. If I blow through every single one of these materials, that will mean that he resisted learning taste after 80 item creations. That's wildin'. And no, all my sources say Joshua can definitely learn this, so he just must be resistant. Okay, on to this. We have 8 attempts to try and learn crafting. Come on, Joshua, I believe in you. Come on, Joshua. That one hurt my soul. Okay, we can still get design sense. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need you to pull through for me. Get just one skill. Holy crap, Yoshua. Oh, sick. Sick, sick, sick. That's what we were hoping for. Okay, we maxed out purity on him. Is there anything else that we actually needed that would help us? I don't think there's anything else similar to that. Cyuss, there we go. Okay, good. We have 373,000 full now. So that's insane. Yeah, look at that. Last time we saved 86,000. Because we did that, we have 367,000 now. So that'll really help us in the next section when we are doing item creation. Okay, so for this, I need to remember how I did this. This one obviously goes to the chest, which is good. And then I actually don't think there's any other chests in this room. Everything else is just to confuse you. Orange, and then you want to go left orange. Bada bing, bada boom. You're at the end. This will restore your HP. Very nice.
I suppose battle is here. They come. Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade.
Everyone's sick with it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I love having just like 3 straight up fighters. It's made battles a lot more enjoyable. And actually, I'm loving, absolutely adoring. Okay, I feel like those Yoshua ones should go to something. Is there anything I can do that would grant us anything? I sort of don't think so. Okay. Good enough then. Also, I should probably make sure that I got both of those. Oh, look it! They've come to deliver our Walloon sword. It's so kind of them. Walloon sword?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It's okay. We got a Walloon sword in both of my other playthroughs. In the one that we played on the channel, which you all saw. Hopefully. Otherwise, go back and watch those 4 episodes. It was a lot of fun.
Is there no way
But then also when I played this off screen again, I was able to get a Walloon sword.
With even trying, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Rar? Rar. Oh, we're surrounded. That's not great. You're gonna surround me, aren't you?
We're surrounded. We've been surrounded. Ow! Ow!
That's a rude way to start the battle. Three. You know what, Yoshua's fine. Beautiful.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Whoa!
Whoa!
That was not bad. Not bad whatsoever. And here we are. Back once more.
I can practically hear the treasure calling for me in here.
What's with this wave of energy I feel here? Judging by the technology in this room, it practically looks like it's from our own world. Maybe a bit different, but there still shouldn't be anything like this on Rogue.
Yeah.
What are you all yammering on about? Come on, let's check this place out already.
Oh, buddy, you okay?
You all right? I'm fine.
Hasty, hasty.
Leave this chamber at once. You don't have... Would you be able to return?
How do you know that?
Well, come on, look at you two. Your temporal axes have been sealed off from the rest of the world. I mean, you're sticking out like a sore thumb.
Ugh, stop talking.
Are you the runes? You know these guys? I know of them. This is the first time
We hang out every Friday. We have coffee.
Huh?
Pretty chill.
Color me impressed. If anyone's aware of us at all, it's usually just as the source of all magic.
I have come in search of my sister. We've been separated from each other.
She's...
I hear of it.
And of course, it's their duty to guard it.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
The legend's still being passed down.
Sounds like the story's drifted a little, though.
Which means that they were technically successful.
We have nothing like that in this chamber. But you are honest.
Of course, they're denying because we
Was
don't have...
someone the same as you?
Yes.
That...
Yeah, they don't actually have... We don't have any of the emblems. They're not commanded to say anything. Boop, 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 boom.
A land blanketed in fallen leaves. I feel a disturbance in one of the towns there.
A land blanketed in fallen leaves. The Van Kingdom.
But there are 3 of them, not 2.
What?
It probably doesn't matter.
We've kept our end of the agreement. Now you must never come here again.
Okay. We can't keep that promise. I've beaten the game. We have to come here at least one more time. But for right now... Aye, aye, Captain. I'm so glad they warp us out of here, too.
Guess we'll have to head for the Van Kingdom then.
Damn
Seems
straight.
that way.
Well, that wasn't a total bust, was it? I mean, at least we got something out of that temple.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right about that. At least we know Millie and the captain are still safe.
And 300
If we
SP.
had just barreled on ahead, we may have gotten into trouble dealing with the monsters we'd run into.
I've heard some damn crazy things about Van, you know.
Like what?
Like how strong the monsters are over there.
Yeah.
Are you saying that the captain and Millie's lives have been in danger all this time?
Well, yeah, I guess that's what I mean. So, how about we get moving?
The Van Kingdom.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, huh?
Millie stronger than me?
She just might be.
That'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah, you'd be even more whipped than you are now. And what about you?
Sorry, Yoshua, you can't come with us,
I will
buddy.
continue my search for my sister. I bid you farewell, then.
See him off.
Thanks for helping us.
And thank you for your purity skill, Yoshua.
Oh well. Let's head for the Van Kingdom.
Agreed.
Wait, speaking of which, how are we supposed to get there?
Drop.
There's a boat over in Trop to the southwest that ought to take us to Ekdard. The first thing is to board that ship and get ourselves over to Sylvalant.
Okay, so real quick, I screwed up one small
Let's head
thing.
for the port.
I forgot that Cyuss actually does indeed have a private action back at Troy. So, I want to go stop there. One more thing. Okay, so now that we are good, we're scouting. Scouting is literally just danger radar. Roddick scouting, avoid enemies. And since he has both love of animal and animal instinct, that should be pretty efficacious. I say as we get into a battle.
Enemies!
This is horrible. We could have gone easy and still won.
Oh, one more thing I didn't do. I knew that the frog head would be more effective on Ilia. Okay, so yeah, before we head to Trop, I'm gonna head back to Troy.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Sick. Oh man, I feel like we're really coming into our own, you know? I still haven't decided whether or not we're going to do the Cave of the Seven Stars with this party, or with our first party, or with both. I'm leaning towards both, so that we can get all of the ultimate weapons.
Charge!
But we'll see. Boom, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. If you're looking for me, I'll be at the arena. I'll take a good fight over a drink any day. So, Cyuss. He did say he'd be at the arena. So, let's head there. Okay, there's Ilia. Okay. Maybe Cyuss lied to us? Let's go find him. Okay, not in the item shop. There he is.
What's up, Cyuss? You're staring into space.
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking how much Astral has changed. Fia's men really got a fire in them these days. Like they're more enthusiastic now. Or just more than they were when I was around, at least.
That's good. What happened to him, do you think?
Seeing Captain Fia in action, it really inspires me to want to give my all for her.
You got that right. With Lord Lias fallen and his son Cyuss out of the country, Captain Fia is the only person who can lead the Astral Night Corps. That's all the more reason we need to support her.
It's kind of crazy for him to hear that, actually. Just
We
like,
need to train harder than ever.
sort of
We need to protect
confirming.
Astral more fervently than ever before.
Yeah, you're right.
Because he
Still,
didn't
today
think
was a
himself...
hell of a day, huh? Remember what Captain Fia said to us?
Because he doesn't think he's, like, worthy of being the Knight Captain. And seeing them how they are now, he's like, I made my right choice.
Oh, yeah. She was all incompetent, and you embarrassed me, and damn you all.
That sounds like the aggressive Fia I've come to know.
Man, there's something about Captain Fia's voice. I can feel my spine tingle whenever she chews me out.
You too?
Weird.
Oh, it's like whenever she's yelling at someone else, I think about how wonderful it'd be if it was me instead.
Just so weird.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Captain Fia. I'd love it if she were to actually beat me up someday.
I'm sorry, are you guys... Are you literally asking her to be a step on me, Mommy? What about you, Cyuss? Let Fia step on you, yay or nay? Boom, 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 ba-da-boom. Oh, brother. Fia goes around like she's the bloody queen. Okay, so now we are going to head straight for Trop. And it doesn't look like we have any major private actions to do over the next little bit. There's actually almost all of the private actions that I've seen are all the ones from the first playthrough. I'm currently working on a playthrough, sorry, on a guide on how to get every single private action, but there's like 10 in this playthrough that we can get up until where I'm done, and 40 in the other one, up to private action 50.
This ought to be simple.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Meteor Pole!
Firestorm
Ah.
Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Well,
was
I'd
way
say
too
that's worth
fast.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. And right around the corner here is the lovely Trop. Hello, Trop.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Sorry, everyone.
Let's get one of them back up. For sure, for sure. Let's get Cyuss. He's the stronger of the two.
Palm! Meteor Palm!
Double
Meteor
slash!
Palm!
Thank you, Cyuss.
I'd
Man,
say
those
that
guys
was
were
8 out of 10.
boring.
Okay, so now as soon as we enter, we should see the crash of the celestial ship and the arrival of Fargate. Which I'm still a little fuzzy on the details.
Was that a meteoroid?
I think that's exactly what that was.
The celestial ship? What's that?
Oh, you don't know? Oh, of course you wouldn't.
That was one hell of a light. I reckon it landed over on the Muon continent.
Yep.
It might be a good idea to check it out. I'm curious about what happened.
I've got to see
I'd really
this.
like to see it. Let's go. I think what we just witnessed was the landfall of the celestial ship.
The celestial ship?
Yeah, it fell from the sky long, long ago, according to the legends. They called it the celestial ship, but no one had any idea where it came from. It landed north of Kratos, a giant, strange metal thing shaped like a ship. I think that's what we saw just now.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Let's head for port then. We can try to find someone willing to take us to Portsmouth from there.
Okay, so I just remembered way back when, in the very intro cutscene, if you go way back, we see this cutscene where planet Issei is utterly destroyed early on. So that's some sort of biological weapon. Where did that come from? I'm looking it up, I'm curious. Okay, so the catastrophe at planet Issei was secretly orchestrated by the hostile empire of Fargate, or Lazonia, who used the strike to test the devastating new military weapon and to weaken the Pan-Galactic Federation forces. This unprovoked attack was an early aggressive move by Fargate, which shortly thereafter deployed weaponized biological agents like the petrification virus on the planet of Rogue to destabilize enemy sectors. Okay, so it seems to me that the inciting incident of this game is this war that Lazonia starts to take back Earth. And we find out that ultimately the reason why they're starting this war is because way back in the past, when the celestial ship landed here, is when essentially they hopped from planet Earth to here. Now, I don't remember why they were performing any of their rituals. Like, I don't remember what they were doing to open the Eye of Truth, but that's my understanding so far. And then about half a year later is when they fire the biological weapon at Roke, which leads up to Dorn and them getting, you know... Oops. Pet food, I would not mind some pet food. Definitely want to get all of that. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind the silver trumpet. I didn't realize you can get a silver trumpet this early. That's crazy. And then if we rest, what happens? And we've got a weapon shop up here. Neptune's Trident. Ruby Orb. Nah, we don't need it. I'm not going to get any of her weapons just because we're not going to do a Mavelle playthrough. I'll try and get all those in a different playthrough. Okay, so let's see. That's just a bar. Good enough. What are you? This is a food shop. Okay, that's kind of weird. This is really interesting. It's just like random stuff. Interesting. Okay, so I actually think that's everything that we've explored. Right? There's nothing over here? That's just a home with a chest. Okay. And then, yeah, that loops us back here. Okay, let's hit the dock. And head back to Portmouth. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. And I think this is the... No, that's the skill shop. You're the item shop. I just want to check to see what they have back here. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, is the pickaxe. My goodness, the pickaxe. Okay, so I should really briefly double check on... Sorry, just give me one quick second. So there is literally no private action, no unique private actions with Cyuss at all at this point.
Pathetic. Let's get this over with fast.
Which, again, really drives home to me that Ashlay is sort of the main quest.
Were they even trying?
I feel like that first playthrough that we did is what they really want you to do.
What's that? Oh, come on! Blade!
That was not bad.
That made me sleepy.
Sick. Hopefully we don't get too many encounters on the way back.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Firestorm Blade! We could have gone easy and still won.
You always gotta drink the water. Always. It's like Launt Hill. You always need to drink the water.
Real bad. Wish they could have lasted longer.
I don't think we're quite strong enough to go tackle the Matork's mine yet. Almost, but not quite. We'll wait till Earnest. Because eventually we're going to have to come back here once we unlock all of our party members to kind of start knocking out the private actions sequentially. Oh. So close.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
I love how fast she runs. It would be really worth it to get Godspeed for Ilya.
Yes, it really was that simple.
And there we go. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom.
Somebody's gonna get
Charge!
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Aw, over
It's over?
already?
And here we are.
Oh my.
Okay, so from what I understand, so they were dragged, Fargate, the people of Earth were developing some sort of technology. They developed Eye of Truth. They were sucked through the portal. Okay? They were then brought to Roke. Okay, everything's fine. At some point, their whole desire is to get back to Earth, right? Then this celestial ship essentially goes through some sort of wormhole that happens where it goes back in time and lands on Roke in 50 SD, which is where we are right now, Stardate 50. Then they claim this, right? That allows them to travel to different planets, which is how they get to Fargate.
And this is how it looked. No doubt about it. This is the celestial ship.
I think.
The one I know is barely recognizable anymore. But it's definitely the same thing I'm looking at here.
This is the celestial ship? It's not a Lizonian craft.
Is something wrong, Elia?
Oh, no. It's just that I think this ship is from the third party we heard about. There aren't any crew left on the scene. They must already be off in search of Asmodeus.
Sounds like it.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but this ship resembles an Earth vessel in several ways.
Okay, so, and then I'm assuming that it's here on Roke that they meet Asmodeus and create him, and essentially make out of Asmodeus the weapon that they fire on everyone. And the whole purpose of utilizing the weapon is to create weapons with the blood of the Rokians, I think, for the Superhuman project. I gotta admit, I'm really struggling to put together the story of this game. Because I do understand that it's essentially a war between Fargate and Earth that began in the present time, which is, if I'm not mistaken, 360.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Meteor! Meteor! Palm!
Because, yeah, I'm assuming that there's, like, an interaction between Asmodeus's demonic blood and then the blood structure of Rokians that makes them essentially weaponized. It makes them invisible, which is how they create their invisible ship at the very beginning of the game. Is out of Rokian blood, supposedly.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
You guys take this one.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Oh, okay. So the Mua got transported to Roke. However, the humans that live on Fargate are the descendants of one of Earth's early space exploration vessels, which was similarly transported across time and space for no readily apparent reason. Okay. So they were stranded on Fargate for no reason, and that's what started the Superhuman project. Okay. I kind of get it.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Firestorm blade! Were they even
Over
trying?
already?
So yeah, so... Okay, so there's the Fargate humans. Those humans essentially need to try to survive. That's why they make GA Revorce, right? GA Revorce becomes this intergalactic tyrant, which is able to even dabble with warfare against the Federation. What I need to know is, how did the Fargate, or the people from Fargate, come into contact with Asmodeus?
They're so close.
Oh, come on!
Meteor palm!
That made me sleepy.
I'm trying to find something. I'm very confused about this story. Like, I kind of get... Like, I get the broad impressionistic structures. I get the War on Earth. I get GA Revorce. I get Asmodeus. I get the Mua. I get the Eye of Truth. I just don't know how all the pieces fit nicely together, which is slightly frustrating.
Guess it really was that simple.
Okay, so now we're back at Portmouth. We can head straight for Ekdart, which will be good. Okay, so we need to go to Trop first. Then from Trop we can pick up to go to Ekdart. In other words, this is where the game gets good.
Hey, wasn't that Millie?
It was. Let's go after her.
Oh, Millie's in this town, not in Ionis. I've heard of a special fighting technique that's been handed down through Van's royal family. Makes you want to find out what it is, eh? Just a home, eh? Okay, so that's a bar. Maybe we can come down here. This is probably where the inn is. Kind of assuming that that's where they'll be.
Roddick, is that you?
This is way less funny than her screaming, "I hate you, Roddick!" out the window.
Thank goodness you're still alive.
Was this the girl you were looking for?
Okay, so I'm assuming that the reason why you get Millie later in our original playthrough is because by that point you have Yoshua, right? And Yoshua is sort of acting as the main magic caster. So you have a healer, and then you get Ronix for another spellcaster, right? In this one, you only have fighters, so you need something.
Name's Cyuss. Nice to meet you.
Because at this point, you can't survive this continent
You can
without
call
a
me
healer.
Millie. Were you traveling together with Roddick?
He
Yep,
was.
but dang, Roddick. This girl's one hell of a cutie.
Watch
No
it.
wonder you were worrying about her all the time.
Cyuss, you don't have to tease me like that.
Millie, where's Ronix?
Wait a second.
Where's the captain?
They were both gone when I woke up this morning.
Oh,
They?
Uh-huh. I think he's probably headed for Ionis with a woman we met named Mavelle.
why?
Woman?
Why are you traveling without her?
Huh? swordsman going by the name of the Crimson Shield has come to Eonis. When the rumors about him made it here yesterday, Mavelle looked like she'd seen a ghost. Oh, that reminds me, you wouldn't believe what a beautiful woman she is.
Oh, I believe it.
Her skin's so clear and pretty. Her style's incredible.
Millie, you're physically hurting Ilya. Maybe...
Her ankles are so slim.
What? Her ankles are so slim.
The first time we met, she said she was traveling. And, well, I just had to have her join us. I really have to hand it to her. She's incredible.
Better put a lid on it for now, Millie.
Why? Oh, don't get the wrong idea, okay, Ilya?
Yeah.
I don't mean that Ronix is going with her for some hanky-panky or anything.
Millie.
I know. With his personality, it wouldn't even have occurred to him to try. Is Eonis the next town over? We better get moving then.
I think the captain's in trouble.
The swordsman she heard about in Eonis?
Mavelle said that he's her sworn enemy.
I've heard of the Crimson Shield. They say he's one of the best swordsmen from the Adarl school currently in practice. I've heard nothing but good things about his character, though. Why would he be anyone's sworn enemy?
I couldn't tell you. We'll just have to go over and see for ourselves.
Yeah.
And Millie has joined the party. Welcome to the party, Millie. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of Millie private actions that you can do at this point, but we're gonna do a whole bunch of these all in bulk. Okay, so real quick, let's come on up here. And get as much of that as we can. Okay, and that'll be as much as we get for right now. Now I want to really quickly find the skill guild, which I think is right here. Sense and technical. So I think she can learn listening, right? Is that correct? Am I correct on that? Yes, she can. Okay, in that case, let's start composing. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's come on back here. Luckily, it's dirt cheap for 20 of these. Oops. Okay, no luck there. All right, Ilya, I believe in you. You can do it. My goodness. Okay, we'll go one more round, and then I'll skip recording until... Or I'll skip ahead until we actually get it. My goodness. My goodness, we are having terrible luck. Really, really terrible luck. Come on, at least get the specials. Okay, yeah, I'll just, I'm gonna try and get... Okay, so I'm gonna try and get all of the different compositions, as well as I'm gonna try and get the skill Listening and Rhythm Sense on Ilia, Cyuss, and Millie. Speaking of, Millie, what do you have and what don't you have? Okay, so she is Listening. Okay, so let's actually start with Millie really quick. Oh, no luck. Okay, so yeah, I am going to do that on everybody that I told you I would. I will be right back. Talk to you all very soon. Okay, so we are back now. And let me just really quickly show you guys. So I was able to get Rhythm Sense and Listening with Ilia, Rhythm Sense and Listening with Cyuss, and Rhythm Sense and Listening with Millie. Now, one thing I noticed is that by going composing, I did like 100 or 120 compositions and didn't find anything. Like none of the special skills were coming out. When I used Perform, it did it within 10 times on each person. So I'm thinking just use Perform. Also, I got Orchestra up to level 9. I got Enlightenment going, which is really good. And then, now that we're out here, I want to really quickly save. And then we are going to try and go Specialty, Music, Perform, the Devil's Aria. And she should be level 4. Which will bring out a slightly different enemy than the Phoenix Arch that you're used to. 1. Oh, this isn't the right character. Oh, this might be an issue. I have the oddest feeling this is not the right person. Yeah, that's okay. We'll reload this. So I must have leveled Millie up to level 10. Because that is the super boss that you guys just saw. Okay, I know for sure my guy, Cyuss, is level 4. So yeah, Ilia is level 10. So is Roddick. Okay, we'll try this, and really quickly, I want to get Berserker Ring and sure, we'll throw that on. Okay, this is the correct guy. He's a little bit tricky because he can. Damn. Okay, we might not be ready to do him quite yet. Okay. Yeah, we're not quite ready for this yet. We need to get to level like 30-ish or so we can get Dragon Roar first. That's really important. Okay, you know what? In that case, let's just walk to Earnest, and then we'll end up actually getting into battles as we go. Because now that we have train, we should be getting a fair few from these creatures.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Millie. Okay, let's get Cyuss up. He'll really help. Good job, Millie. Thank you, thank you. We need to hook Roddick up with something strong soon.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Very nice. Okay, here we are in Earnest.
Look, over there.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You killed my...
I'm very curious as to how this whole Mavelle thing's gonna play out.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, Roddick. And Elia, too. You're both still in one piece. What's wrong, Elia?
Captain, getting popular lately, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
What? We see each other for the first time in ages, and that's what you say to me? Didn't you just see what happened?
Ilia's not
Is something
thinking the way
the
that you're thinking, Ronix.
Oh,
Mavelle! I thought you were gonna get yourself killed. Please, don't do anything like that again.
Millie, I'm sorry to make you worry about me.
How about we all go inside? You two can talk after that.
Sick. Welcome.
Yo, barkeep, get me some booze.
What's up with that order?
Yeah, you could stand to be a bit more polite.
No, it's not that. I mean, you can't just ask for booze. That's too vague. There are all kinds of different types.
I don't care what it is, as long as I can keep it down.
Fair enough. Get this man the cheapest stuff you got. It's not like it matters. No matter what you drink, you start yammering away for hours on end, and then you complain about your head in the morning.
Hey.
Oh, lighten up. I'm just teasing.
Yeah, come on, Cyuss.
What else you got, bartender?
Well, how about this? It's called Below Decks.
That tastes pretty dry, doesn't it? I'll have some of that.
Wow, Elia. Since when do you know so much about the liquor here?
There's a lot about me you don't know. I'll just have a blueberry shake, thank you.
Righto!
So, are we all good now?
Oh, yeah.
More or less.
Now then.
Here you go, nice and chilled, just for you.
Yeah! About time, man.
Ooh, here it is. Oh,
Oh, she's drinking
the
sake.
shake is mine.
Oh, damn! That's the stuff right there.
Oh, this is really good. Here, Roddick, you should try a little bit.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, come on, Roddick. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
We're not a stick in the mud, Ilia.
Sir, this isn't what I ordered. You gave me mango, but I asked for blueberry.
Hell hath no fury. Hey, Millie wasn't at our party
Oh,
last
brother.
time.
Come on, Roderick, get up. You're gonna catch cold, Elia. Oh, great. Millie's out too. Wonderful.
Oh, Ronix.
Hmm?
That
is it, Roderick?
milkshake.
I can't eat another bite.
Oh, Mavelle. Mavelle? I'm sorry. I know they're all pretty obnoxious.
Oh no, not at all. They're all such nice people. This is the most fun I've had in a very long time.
Oh? Well, that's great then.
But the thing is, I think it would be better if I were on my own.
Why is that? Didn't you just say you were enjoying yourself?
That's why.
Huh?
If I allow myself into a more comfortable situation, then I'm worried
I'm not
I
gonna
remember
tell-
that.
I don't have...
What do you...
I exchanged my real body for this one at the ruins of the old race. I needed to do it. I needed it to exact my
Oh, I wish I didn't skip through this. I didn't know that.
Changed it. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
When the Crimson Shield took me away, one of his symbologist cronies brainwashed me and trained me as an assassin. I followed their orders to the letter, and up until recently, I killed innocent people. Don't you understand?
This poor
Mavelle.
girl. She has so much shame.
I'm
After being
sorry.
put through
I
one of the
know I'm
hardest
outlining.
situations.
There's just one thing I want to ask you.
Hmm.
If you ever happen to run across my real body, don't touch it, whatever you do. Unless I return by my own free will, my body will crumble apart the moment it is touched.
All right. I'll be sure to remember that.
That'll be kind of interesting.
I'm truly sorry, Ronix. I'm happy I got to meet you. I know I promised Millie I'd go with her, but tell her I'm sorry.
Mavelle.
It really sucks to see her gone.
Take care.
Take care, Mavelle. No killing yourself, by the way.
What? Mavelle left by herself? But why? Did I do something wrong?
No, Millie.
Or me?
No.
No, it's nothing like that.
All set here. Ready to head off?
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
We're going to Van, was it?
Yep. The kingdom to the west of Ionis. I heard that the King of Van is enlisting fighters to form a group with the purpose of vanquishing the Archfiend. If we paid him a visit, I bet he can give us some info on Asmodeus.
Yep, I bet you're right.
Still, you guys are really throwing me for a loop here. I thought you were just looking for some missing friends, and now you're gunning for Asmodeus, king of the demon world? I had no idea that's what you guys were up to.
I guess so. We never told
We're
him.
not forcing you to go. It's your choice.
Oh, I'm going. You don't think I want a piece of that action?
Oh, I figured you would. To the Van Kingdom. Okay, so we have 6 party members now, right? No, we have 5 party members. Okay, good. Good. Ronix. Yeah, we'll get you like that. And then I'll leave the rest for a minute. Let's check out his status real quick. Oh, you're like a blank slate, Ronix. Holy crap. Okay, so now that we have everything, let's work on talents right off the bat. Okay, so we'll cap out on that. Yes, we need this for sure, for sure. Yes, we'll get this. And, okay, so I've decided how I'm going to do the item creation stuff. I did a whole bunch of item creation back in our first playthrough. Anything that I've already created, I'm not going to spend time recreating on camera. What that means is all of the crafting that I did and all of the art that I did, all of the machinery I did, and I think that's it. And all the alchemy I did. I'm going to do all of that off screen, right? I'll go back over it so you can all see what I did so you can easily replicate it, but there's just zero reason for me to go back over it on stream one more time. That being said, everything that we didn't create last time and all the customization, I plan to do on screen. Yeah, we'll max out the iron for sure, for sure. And let's buy ourselves a Lizard Flask. Okay, we need to lessen the amount of money. For right now, that's fine. Okay, we'll leave those for right this second. Okay, so learn skills. Where's Millie? We need to go find... I want to find the skill shop real quick. Oh, skill shop's up here. Oh, do you know what we should do? Okay, learn skills. Okay, who has a decent amount? Okay, I guess we're gonna do it with Ilia then. Okay, good. We were able to max it out. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Then item creation. How do you do machinery? And operation. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can do that one more time. So yeah, I'll do this once through, and then I'm probably going to do the rest off screen. But sick, we got the Magician's Glove, which, by the way, we will actually be using in this playthrough. I'm very excited for that. We got the Element Analyzer, the Word Processor. Super sick, by the way. Ooh, we got the Nuclear Bomb. Ooh, we got the Music Box. All these brilliant, brilliant items. Okay, nothing was created that time. That's fine. Hopefully we can make some doubles of the really good stuff. Make some money. We'll just do the final four itself. Nice, the triangle flask. That's great. Okay, so let's very briefly come back here. Okay, so yes, indeed, we are indeed going to need a lot of these, but for right now, Yeah, I'll sell all that. Okay, so now we at least have the full to keep on doing item creation and improving ourselves. Okay, so now... Okay, so... I should be able to get Ronix a whole bunch of skill points really, really easily. Okay, so first things first. Crafting is eye for detail and aesthetics. Okay, so now let's go super specialty. Now we'll go item creation, crafting on Ronix. And we'll just pop this out till we get originality. Okay, there was originality. Now we're going to go till we get nimble fingers. Super sick. Okay, so now art. Because, yeah, so Ronix can't learn taste. But he can indeed learn design sense. Super sick. Okay, so now Ronix. Let's get your music skill going. Super sick. Okay, so now we need composition. And let's, yeah, come back on here. Right about which skill? Maybe we need to get it to like level 5 before we can do that. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I'm just a little bit curious on how writing actually works. Okay, so it does indeed seem I can work on it. Maybe that works. Let's go. Let's try now. Nope. Okay, so that's not it. Let's work on herbology then. Ooh, group appraising. That's cool. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh. That sucks. That's okay. This really shouldn't take all that long to get. In theory. Come on, Ronix, I believe. Yes. Okay, now let's come and actually see what my guy has. Okay, so we got him originality. He can't possibly get taste. It's impossible for him to get love of animals. It's also impossible for him to get animal instinct, which means we've maxed him out. Okay, so now what we're going to do with him... Where's alchemy? So technology, mineralogy, fairyology. And mineralogy. Perfect. Now, I also want the customization skills. Nice. Okay, so... what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, I remember what I'm doing. Okay, so I was going to get Ronix in alchemy to make me a couple of Philosopher's Stones. This will take care of literally all of our full needs the rest of the game. And even without Orchestra, it's working a whole lot. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's go sell those. For just a ridiculous amount. And now that we have so much money, let's max out these easy gems. I'll max out everything else. Okay, so... for those who would indeed like to see me do all of the crafting and all of that stuff, come on back down as soon as I'm done this, and you can go back to the second episode, and I believe it's partway through Jesus is in my party that we actually get to do the crafting. So it's either beginning of episode 3 or end of episode 2. So yeah, I am going to end this now in order to go and do as much item creation as I possibly can off screen. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll talk to you in just a little bit. That works better when I... Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, I would like to show you guys something that I've been working on. So, last night, I ended up working on getting every single one of these, right? So, what I would like to do now is I want to take some time to blacksmith. Does anybody have skill points? Hardly at all, hey? Doesn't really help it a whole lot. Okay, fairyology. What else we need for alchemy is mineralogy and technology. Okay, there we go. I'll probably level that up just a little bit. And then what else do we need for blacksmith? For blacksmith, we need customization. Okay, good enough. Okay, let's see what we can make with the blacksmith ability. Okay, here we go. So... Not customization. Blacksmith. Yeah, blacksmith. Okay, here we go. Okay, so some of them require the magical rasp, some of them don't. Okay, let's start with this. Nice, we made the Knight Shield, which is actually one of two that we can make. The other one is the Fine Shield. Very nice. Now with the Orichalcum, we can make a Hermit's Cap, which actually really wouldn't be a bad idea to make, given what enemies we're fighting right now. Okay, yeah, let's maybe... We'll get one more. Very nice. So now we can get Dwarven Boots and Dwarven Helmet and Dwarven Hail out of this. Sorry, Mail. So there's the Dwarven Boots. Holy Armor. Very nice. Now we just need the Dwarven Mail. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's just a t-shirt. Come on. Give me mail. Ah, I see. Okay, so real quick, let's go to Ronix. I don't really want him having anything quite yet. I'm not ready for him to be... Okay, so you can have those for sure. Can we get a Smith's Hammer from here? Let's come double check. I don't think we can. Okay, so I'm just gonna come stock back up on what I know on what we can't buy over there. Oh, one more thing I did. So we've customized everything that we can possibly customize with the art specialty. One quick second, I need to fix my camera. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. It's definitely not perfect, but it's getting there. Okay, so we can lift this. Something like that. Okay. And then over here in this item shop, I can pretty much just stock back up on the little bits that I haven't used. And then we can make our way back over to Ionis. It's nice finally getting some stuff out of Blacksmith. I've never gotten stuff out of Blacksmith. Blacksmith and customization have always been one of those skills that I just find needlessly complex. But actually, Ricky-chan really went out of his way to make brilliant guides for this game. Really brilliant guides.
Oh, what a pain!
So as soon as Roddick is able to get his Dragon's Roar, we're good to start leveling up. That really wasn't bad, actually. We're getting like 1,000 per. And at this point, we're still at that part where you want to save. Oh, as you can see, we also have $1.8 million. I'm probably going to work that up to
This is horrible.
more so that we have enough for the magical rasp and Sylvalant. Ah. I love the animation of his giant fist just like...
Guess it's over already?
It looks so strange. Okay, so with everybody right now, my main goal is to level up. Ah, this is such a difficult... Okay. That's as far as I'll go. And then for crafting, we want her higher. Eye for detail, aesthetics. Okay, that's the end of what we can level her up so far. Because, yeah, right now I want everybody to have their crafting, so I can just wipe out the whole crafting trade as a whole right now. Also, I figure any amount of armor I get will really help us as we're fighting all these monsters. Okay, perfect. So now... super specialty. Blacksmith. And let's just go at it. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong one. Damascus. I'm really hoping for a couple plates of Dwarven mail from me and Cyuss. Dwarven guard, hey? Okay. Grab that. Okay, so now we need to fuse more Damascus. Zero spectacles, eh? Okay. We can fix that. Okay, so now I'm just gonna mash it, basically. Come on, you can do Ironix. You can do Ironix. There we go. I was about to say, he's level 10 alchemist and we have the triangle flask, so I don't know why it's not working. Come on, Ronix. Oh, Ronix, you suck ass at appraising. You really do, mate. Which is so weird to me, because, like, he really shouldn't. I think he has all the right abilities. Okay, that's Mithril. This should be Damascus. No, that's the Pebbles. This should be Damascus. At least I hope it's Damascus. Yeah, it's Damascus. Okay, so now... one small quick thing. I think Millie can make the gold idol, if I'm not mistaken. It's a gold, or sorry, gold earring. That's what we need to make with her. Oh, you don't have nimble fingers, Millie. Good to know in that case. There we go, we can do this. This will really help. Storm ring, super sick. Gold idol, that's super sick. We only have one more gold item to make, which is the gold earring. Super sick. Okay, so that's all of the gold crafting items that we can make. I've currently gotten all of the different iron ones, which we'll go back over in a minute. Okay, back to Damascus. Hopefully we can make the mail. Maybe I can't do this yet. It's possible that we can't do this till we get the magical rasp. Sick. Okay, so that was the end there. Okay, so then what would be next? Next is Moon Rock. Okay, so we can make two different items right now. The kitty suit, as well as the dueling suit. Right there. Now, I plan to make at least two of these dueling suits. Now let's move on to Mithril, where we can make some Mithril greaves and a Mithril helmet. Super sick, and let's do that one more time. Just so I can make sure I get the helmet for both of us. Okay, super specialty, orchestra, blacksmith, and now we can start working on the meteorites, where we can make silver greaves, steel helmet, and steel armor. Oh, out of smith's hammer. Fair enough. Oh, she can take a dueling suit, hey? Okay, so seems to me that dueling suit is currently the best thing I can get for almost everybody. So I should do a couple more for that. Yeah, no, dueling suit definitely seems to be the best. Okay, so let's go super specialty. Definitely orchestra. And then we can come in with the blacksmith. Oh, oops. Was it Mithril I wanted? No, it's Moonrock. Okay, so we want two more dueling suits. One. 2. Okay, so with this, we can make a robe of deception. Unfortunately, I think that's everything I can currently... I think this is everything I can currently make. So, with that said, let's... Wait. Really? Dueling... we can't equip dueling suits? Really? That's kind of shocking to me. Okay, good enough. Raises the agility. Yeah, let's give him that. I don't think I have, like, Ring of Might or anything quite yet. Yeah, not yet. Okay, so let me introduce you guys. There we go, we'll just... Perfect. So now I need to introduce you guys to a brand new super specialty move. This is... Oh, we don't have contraband. Holy crap, how did that happen? Okay, Millie is up in terms of that. Okay, so I actually can't show you guys contraband quite yet. I suppose we could do a little bit of customization. But it's pretty bad. Okay, so let me try and figure out... Sorry, one quick second here. I just need to get to the actual appropriate section. Okay, here we go. So, for Roddick, where's Roddick? Okay, so that's Ashlay, Cyuss, Mavelle, Perici, Fia. Here's Roddick. Okay, so what are we working on? We're working on a saber. Okay, so... what happens if I mix... Let's go super specialty. Okay, we'll start with a crystal. Sick. That is indeed what I wanted. And then I want to see what happens if we do like a mithril. Sick. Holy sword. And then what about like a meteorite? Also holy sword. Okay, so it's looking like I can turn that into the Damascus sword. Let me go save real quick. Yeah, so we'll save this. Now, let's see about turning this into the Damascus sword. There we go, customization. Holy Sword, we're going to mix that with a Damascus. Please work. Ah. Okay, I just want to see if it will work for me. Because it could just be that's one of those things that are too strong for my current level. No, we did it! Yes! And I can make another Holy Sword soon enough. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so we only have 2 really good swords now, so I don't want to customize anymore with him. Okay, we're definitely going to do that. Is there anything that cranks my attack up by a lot? That wouldn't be a bad thing right now. Okay, so... seems to me the biggest thing I can do for myself now is try to level up. So I'm almost wondering if I should take a break and do some leveling up and then come back once we've leveled up a bit more. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'll talk to you guys very, very soon.
Enemies!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am back for a brief update. So, let me first and foremost show you some of the stuff that I've decided to make. Let's go to media library so it's not so loud. Okay, here we go. So, I've been doing a lot of customization. I know I said I'd do it on screen, but I needed to kind of experiment and figure out how it actually worked. So I went and bought 11 Sinclairs and just started upgrading them with the best stones we possibly had to see what we got. I was, at this point, pretty consistently making Holy Swords, so I started to work my way out. Trying different stones, and eventually we did get a couple of different things other than the Holy Stone. So we got a Walloon Sword here. We made Longsword +2. And then, let's see here. I'll go forward just a little bit. Yeah, so this is where I start fusing the Holy Swords together. Okay, so again, I'm coming back here. I'm trying to figure out how do I make these into something good. So now I've fused a Longsword +2 with that, and we didn't get anything good. And there we go. So I got myself a Sword of Marvels, and then eventually was able to work myself up to a Sword of Stealth. Let's see. Sword of Marvels. Okay, then... let's go right to the very end. Around here. Okay, there's the Sword of Stealth. Let's figure out how I made it. Okay, that's the Sword of Marvels. Okay, so Sword of Stealth has already been made. Okay, so we have Sword of Marvels. Ah, Sword of... when did I make Sword of Stealth? So yeah, so customization. We got a holy sword here. Nice, maybe we'll loon sword. And then I'm like, okay, well, we'll try out, you know, some of our high-end abilities, some of our high-end stones. I made lots of Sword of Marvels, but not much else. Man, when exactly did I get Sword of Stealth? I thought I caught it on footage. I don't know. Okay, let's see about this. My goodness, why can't I find this? Okay, so customization, Sword of Marvels. We don't have it quite yet. So I think I go Sword of Marvels. Yeah, for sure. For sure I reload after that. Alright, let's see if this is the one. Please be the one. Sword of Marvels plus Mithril earned me the Sword of Stealth. So that's how, so far, I've earned Longsword 1, Dull Blade, Sword of Stealth, Holy Sword, Walloon Sword, Longsword 2, Sword of Marvels, the Sinclair, and the Damascus Sword. So that's where we've gotten all of that. Now, I would like to show you guys the strategy that I have for creating, or for destroying, this creature. Now, I initially fought him as soon as I got Dragon Roar. I started fighting this guy, but I just could not kill him for the life of me. He was way too strong, and he kept on blocking my attacks. So that's where I took some time to customize, and I used the Sword of Marvels as my primary sword. Then, using the Rainbow Diamond, I crafted for myself a Ring of Might, which doubles my attack power, and a Berserker's Ring. Now, this Berserker's Ring is going to make me do a lot more damage. And with all of that said and done, I have Cyuss here at level 4. Well, we'll come get Conductor's Batons. So what I'm probably going to do is something very similar to last time, where I actually spend time leveling up to about level 100 now. That being said, if I were to withhold it, I'll have the Magical Rasp and our new party members. I think I just talked myself out of continuing on. Okay, we are on Avoid Enemies. Let's head to the city of Van.
Pathetic.
Luckily, everyone is stupidly powerful now. Especially Millie. Oh yeah, it's so nice seeing her heal from more than we even have.
Over already?
I don't think we need to stop by anywhere.
This ought to be simple. Looks like this is serious.
Come on, Roddick, just frickin'... I kind of hate how the game, like, if you choose an attack and you can't immediately do it, he just walks, like, they just walk around. They don't respond nicely. They don't respond well, especially for an action RPG. Dude, I'm so excited. We're so close to, like, getting to all the crazy good stuff. They were weak. Boom 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 boom. There we go.
That made me sleepy.
Don't worry, Cyuss. Soon enough, we'll have some good combat encounters for you. I'll be coming round the mountain when I come. I'll be coming round the mountain when I come.
You guys take the
Luckily, with the dueling suit, that barely does anything. Speaking of which, very basic blacksmith pretty much eliminates the major curve of this area. Once you have, like, defense in the 200s to 300s, everything's way easier. Because I found that when I first arrived on this continent, the witches can use eruption, and the wolves can pretty much pincer you. And so from that point, you have no chance of withholding. But if you take some time to earn the dueling suits and the dwarven mail, everything becomes much easier.
That was way too fast.
Almost there. We've almost made it to Van.
This is horrible.
Enemies!
I love being able to do like 3,700 damage. 4,600 damage. No skill points. Is Roddick really... You know what? Actually, that makes sense. Roddick gained... By the way, did I even show you guys? Okay, let's try and only have one sound going. Okay, so I want to show you guys really quickly. Okay, so essentially, I made the Ring of Might. And I got the Berserker's Ring off Cyuss.
We have come.
Okay, so I decided specialty. I went over to Cyuss. And I was like, yeah, let's save, just in case this thing decides to absolutely decimate me. So again, we use Devil's Aria at level 4 music skill.
This looks bad.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so she dies, Cyuss dies, and I'm doing 6,000 per hit. Then, what I did... Obviously, I used blackberries here. I think I used them twice. And then I went way back up to the experience card that we got through the art, killed him, and that got me and Millie 372,000 experience. So we gained 24 levels. Millie also gained 20. So I guess it would make sense that he's all capped out. I want all these for sure, for sure. And guard break, especially guard break. And then I don't know. I don't necessarily know what to put it into. We can do that. Same as Millie. Except Millie, I want her to have Recast, Entrance, Qigong, Body Control, Sidestep, for sure, for sure. Everything else is okay. I don't really know what to do with Ilia. So I guess I can just start leveling up her skills from the top down. Okay, so we are now reaching that really fun part of the game, which is the emblem quest. Which, although I used to hate, has really grown on me over the years. Super sick.
Let's meet with the king first.
Do you think he'd allow a bunch of total strangers to see him? I mean, that would be like me asking to see the president.
Well, what else can we do? It's not like we've got an in with anyone.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, I doubt there are that many people jumping at the opportunity to fight with the Archfiend. I reckon it'll be much easier than you expect.
It's actually not wrong. I can't imagine too many people want to go and basically refight the demonic wars by themselves. I'm just trying to think, is there anything in the city that we would need? Blueberries, blackberries. We got most of these. We'll grab those for later on when we start compounding. I'll definitely grab that. That's cool. And what do you got here? We can definitely grab all of these. We're gonna have to start cooking soon. Sweet fruit. Imagine being a fruit seller and somebody comes in and just drops a casual $100,000. Okay, nice. We have something good to start leveling everyone up. Okay, so Gladius is for her. I don't remember who the quarterstaff is for, but we'll buy it. Longbow, we can buy a whole bunch. Unfortunately, because we're not getting Mavelle in this playthrough, I'm not going to worry about getting any of hers. That being said, we are getting Welch. We can grab a silver robe. Okay, so now we have a lot of stuff to upgrade. And this should have gotten me faint, if I'm not mistaken. Yes! Faint and counter. Okay, so that's pretty much everything that I cared about in the city. We went shopping, so let's go talk to the king. And this should bring about the Labyrinth of Champions.
You.
Bum ba ba da bum.
I apologize. Yes. Several years ago, there was a string of killings targeting important officials at the hands of the so-called Deathwing, a Featherfolk girl. We haven't heard of any sightings lately, but the king has ordered us to stay on guard nonetheless.
A Featherfolk? What's that?
A race of people with wings on their backs. They're said to be very capable symbologists, but normally they live in remote mountainous areas, away from other settlements.
Ah, you must be the volunteers. Please come in. The king...
That we are.
These are the ones you spoke of?
These are the ones that they spoke
They are,
of.
my lord. I hear that you have stepped up to vanquish Asmodeus, the Archfiend.
You would be
Yes,
right.
sir. And do you have confidence in your chances of accomplishing this feat?
Yes, your lord.
I wouldn't know, sir.
You know, I say yes every time I say this,
Sort who
and he's
boasted
always
sure
like,
victory against the undead. I would have dismissed you immediately.
if you were certain, you would be bad. I am certain.
I should like to test you first, however. There's no point continuing unless I am confident of your skill. Oh my, this must... Indeed.
Bring them to the trial chamber. And here we are. Such a great
Oh,
dungeon.
not that door. That will come later.
Later?
Oh, never mind. Just a bit of local look.
We never did do that. Actually, that's one thing that we never did. You can actually enter that door after you beat the game.
Through this door.
Okay, so we need to equip somebody. Somebody to love. And I guess it's not incredibly necessary, but wouldn't be a bad idea. So come over here for an amulet of flexibility. Beautiful. And so now we're going to go up, up, left, left, up.
Dragon roar! Double slash! Dragon roar! Double slash!
Oh my goodness, this is so much better, Kate. So when I did my off-screen playthrough to get the Mavelle voice clip, I really tried to rush through the game as fast as I could, right? So I took no time to level up or do any of the item creation stuff that we did normally. I got to this part. Oh my goodness, if you are not making use of the game's skills, this game is hard. Really freaking hard. I actually had to, like, pretty much stop and manually grind out enemies because everything was too hard. I mean, of course, if you're staying on top of crafting and everything, it's really easy.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Dragon roar! Tia! Ha! Tia! Ha!
Get that witch! Burn the witch!
Guess it's over.
It's over. Okay, so yeah, you can just come up this way. Sneak your way all the way up. You'll get to a large circle area. Oh. Ah. Yes. Yes, that's correct. And just up here, you can get a diamond, a green beryl, and some mithril. I really do hate the witches. Not because they're strong. That's part of it. Mainly because they're annoying. this whole tornado move they got, awful.
That made me sleepy.
Do we have any of the SFTs, by the way? That's one thing I'm curious about. So, no. Okay. Once we get the SFTs, I can actually start grinding out some of Roddick's moves. Because we didn't get very many of those in the last playthrough. We'll call that my I sat down and experienced first departure playthrough, but this will act as our 100% playthrough. I don't remember this being this short or easy. This is not a labyrinth. Cease your squandering, witch. Just get back to battle. Thank you.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Sitting here squandering our time. So that's cruel. Okay, so I think it's 2, 3... Or no, it's 1, 3... I think it's 1, 3, 4, 5. One, 3, 4. I don't think it's 6. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Bang on. And here's the Periton, which is where I got trapped.
Where are you? Where do you think? I'm right here.
When did they?
Boom, doom, boo, doo, 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 doo. That's what you deserve, bird.
And that is how you do it.
Hear me, Asmodeus. This is but a foretaste of your
And
destruction.
the master.
Okay, so that was very, very simple.
They're behind us.
Damn, they're behind us. Dragon roar.
And if I'm not mistaken, now that we're done this part, we can actually go and recruit all of our different enemies. Go and recruit our enemies? No, sorry. Rest of our teammates.
And that is how you do it.
Ah, excellent. You made it through.
Thank Yes, sir.
You magic.
Not on ours. Yes. Led.
So they
Cor- the what? Se-
The-
Back. The. Mi- Yeah.
That's right. Go get me my emblem, please. And then we'll go save the world.
Here you.
Carry this emblem with you, and meet with the kings of each country. This
Perfect.
Come back here once you have gathered the information from the other kingdoms. I will all.
Nice. So we finally got 4 Beasts FST, which is really good.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think about what the king had to say, Captain?
I don't know. It was Mua or something, all right.
The people that formed the...
I suppose I can probably skip this. Make it a little bit quicker. I do love this cutscene though.
Oh.
Them discussing the Mua, Adam and Eve, and like science, technology, faith.
It,
Yeah. This journey's been. I'm s-
Morning.
Okay, so the first place that I want to go is... Well, I guess now that I think about it, there's really no good reason to try and backtrack yet. So we're just going to head for Sylvalant.
this ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Dragon Roar! Take this!
Oh, I love Godspeed.
I guess it really was that simple.
So good.
This ought to be simple.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Boom, boom, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum.
Dragon Roar!
We could have
it's
gone
over.
easy and still won.
Oh, a Van Kingdom emblem. That works for me, yeah.
Make way for Prince Ali. Make way for Prince Ali. Okay, so we can make it through the Highland Cave here.
This ought to be simple.
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Boom!
Was he even trying?
Okay, so yeah, at this point, we're gonna head straight for Sylvalant. We're gonna buy the magical rasp, and then we're gonna jump on the boat back to Astral, not Mua. Nice. We'll take that green barrel.
Pathetic. You're fighting us?
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
I guess it really was that simple.
Beautiful. Okay, here we are. About halfway to Sylvalant. Is there any reason to stop at Durst?
Somebody's gonna get
This ought to be
Probably
simple.
not.
Dragon Roar! Double Dragon Roar!
The only thing I can think of there would be the weapon shop.
Dragon Roar!
So maybe we'll stop there just for the weapon shop.
sleepy.
I'm probably gonna skip the private action with Millie here.
Hang in there, everyone.
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
That was beautiful. Two birds, one stone type thing. Okay, so this is the item shop. Wobbly slime. Gelatinous slime. Okay, everything else we have. And you're an innkeep? Oh, you're the tool shop. Okay, well, we don't need more than one of those. Is there anything over here? No. And here's the weapon shop. Good, we'll grab 20 long swords, 20 sabers. I'll grab him 20 two-handed swords. We'll grab 20 rods, 20 brass knuckles, 20 handy sticks. And boots. Pleasure doing business, kind sir. And now we can head on up to the snowy castle of Sylvalont. Which actually, I'm probably going to have to make a whole bunch more,
We've got enemies.
a whole bunch of Philosopher's Stones to make money. Hopefully Sylvalont has an iron shop.
Was he even trying? Nice.
So I gotta say, so far, with Cyuss, the playthrough actually hasn't been that different. But I am very, very excited for when he starts getting a couple more private actions.
Oh, what a hang in there, everyone.
Because I do feel like the private actions have been very lacking this playthrough. Mind you, we could have done all the ones that we previously did, but...
That made me sleepy.
We're almost there. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Oh, I totally forgot the combo link in the Highland Caves. We'll need to make sure that we go get that.
Dragon roar!
Not too shabby.
I hope you're watching, Father.
Okay. Okay, here we are. Okay, so that's the alcohol shop. You're the tool shop, I think. Yeah, we'll definitely buy that. These are such good moves, actually. Okay, so he is iron. Right. Ooh, creamy cheese. That's actually important. Because there was some private actions that I missed previously. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a break. By the time I hit record again, I will have completely fused up a whole bunch of alchemy, a whole bunch of the Philosopher's Stones, which we already have 6. Shouldn't take very long. Yeah, so yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay, so I just made 20 Philosopher's Stones, and then I went into super specialty here. I went group appraising, and I went I went raise prices. That's how you get a higher percentage of sale rate. So I was actually able to sell those for almost 200,000 per stone. Now I can come talk to this gentleman over here, this fine, distinguished gentleman. Oh, apparently, I still didn't quite sell enough. Close to enough. We can bang that up real quick. Alchemy. Oh, I need to go. Yeah, we need to go. It won't take much to get that, though. Technically only one. I only need one, but we'll probably make a couple more than that. Nope, not rating. Alchemy. All the way down to the Philosopher's Stone. Sick. I'm just gonna burn through all my iron real quick. We'll see what we got. Two more. Good job, Ronix. Super sick. Okay, so again, I'm gonna go group appraising, and we're gonna go raise prices. Now I can come on down, grab all of that, which is a little bit more expensive, but it doesn't matter. And then the main reason I did that, we can come down here. And here we go. So now we can sell them for $390,000 per pop. And now, in order to go buy that, we're going to go group appraising. We're going to go lower prices. Meaning that the tri-emblem is not nearly as expensive as it used to be. Oh, it was the Santa boots that I was missing then. And now that we have the magical rasp, we can actually make all of the really good stuff. Like everything's capped out. We're ready. Now we're going to go recruit our final 3 party members. Then I'm going to do a whole bunch of off-screen leveling up.
Please, right this way.
Thank you, Ambassador. So I wonder why that random island is the actual entrance into the demon world. There's so much mystery in this game that I want to find out about.
This emblem is evidence.
Okay, so that's Sylvalant for us. Okay, so we're gonna head straight for Astral now. It doesn't really matter. We can go to Trop. Okay, so we have two things to do here, both of which are in Tatroy. That being said, once I get there, I'm going to save real quick just to make absolutely bloody sure that we don't screw up. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly how to get our final 3 party members.
Was he even trying?
One more thing is once I recruit all my party members, I'm going to have to go back and get all the portraits. We don't have all the portraits yet.
They're behind us?
Damn, they're behind us? Dragon roar!
Also, I'm very, very excited because very quickly we're going to be going back to the very beginning of the map, right? And we're going to be working our way doing private actions town to town. That being said, I'm really excited because we're also going to be doing pickpocketing. Oh, I told you to save, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to come out here. Make sure you save. It's very important. So you may notice that we have exactly 5 party members. That means we have 3 more party members that we can recruit. So I'm going to show you how to recruit this first gent. Also, I will no longer be using this save file because I want to be able to get all of the different private actions. So I'm going to try to make this one of our base files, essentially.
Let's go! Take this! That was way too fast. Let's go! Yeah! Huh? It's over? Let's go! Dragon roar!
Let's not even give her a tornado
Wish
chance.
they could have lasted longer. Let's go! Dragon roar!
Absolutely love how fast we can destroy creatures. Guys, I'm so excited to play the PS5 sequel to this. Holy crap, am I excited. What? That's the Devil's Aria, I think. Isn't it? Here comes a new challenger! Your fighting style is impressive. My name is Tanique Arcana, and I'd like to challenge you to a duel. Oh, this is one of those lycanthropes that we were talking about. What an incredible turn of events! It appears that Tanique is of a rare breed of fighters. A lycanthrope! Their unsurpassed skill in this martial arts is the stuff of legends. Could this be the end for Roddick? No.
Let's go!
No, it couldn't.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Oh, sorry, Tanique.
That was way too fast.
I feel almost bad for him. Yes! I did it! Princess Jennifer. Why does Princess Jennifer look like Prince? He was such a good boy.
Congratulations, Roddick.
Thanks, but who was that guy?
Couldn't tell you.
Tanique.
Hey, sorry about earlier. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Tanique Arcana.
Okay, I wasn't like that far off from the vibe of his voice.
I have to tell you, you were incredible out there. I've got a favor to ask. Could you take me with you? Please, I'm begging you.
Yes.
Huh?
Fine by
By all
me.
means, I'd be happy to have someone like you with us. Really? Oh, you have no idea how much I appreciate this.
Tanique has joined the party. And with that, you can get the Lupine Fists trophy. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is go to Astral. Boom, 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 boom. We can't go in here, can we? Hey, what's up? Oh. Cyuss, you need to go talk to Lias. By the way, I never noticed that Lias and Cyuss rhymes. That's hilarious.
We are here to see the king.
Yes,
Please,
we
wait one
are.
moment.
And Fia. Well, Knight Captain. Good to see you.
Hi, Roddick. Hi, everybody. How's the journey coming? Smoothly, I hope.
It's going great. We managed to find our missing companions. Thanks to your guidance, I should add.
All I did was mention the Purgatorium. Maybe that pointed you in the right direction, but everything after that was all your own doing.
My name's Millie. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ronix. Pleasure.
Pleasure's mine. I am Fia, captain of the Astral Night Corps.
A knight captain? But you're a woman.
Shocking,
Gender
isn't it?
doesn't factor into the equation.
Hey, could you lend us a hand?
Fia, if you're interested, I'd very much appreciate your help in our quest.
You'd like me to join you?
Yeah, we
Yes.
do.
Fine by me. Adding another whiny girl to the mob ain't no skin off my nose.
Thanks a lot. Well, I'm all for it. How about we discuss it with the king then? That's who you're here to see.
That's right. Your Majesty.
That emblem. We have come on a mission from the King of Van.
I see. Minister, take the guards out of the room. Yes, sir. To business, then.
Okay, I'm gonna try and skip over this part real quick.
Idiot.
General?
I must admit I agree with you, but all the same, the
My liege, I would like to join this party in their travels. Do I have your permission to do so?
fear. If it is what you desire, then I will not stop you. I will ask you for one thing, however.
Yes?
Never forget your pride as a knight of Astral. Do you understand?
She won't. If anything, she'll restore it to
Yes, my lord.
Cyuss.
Thank you.
Fia has joined the party. The captain that we deserve.
I pray that your journey will bear fruit for us all.
Okay, so we're gonna leave Ekdart here. I'm gonna come on out this way. And, you know, we could do Mount Eonis. Sorry, Mount Ekdart. I totally forgot about Mount Ekdart, actually.
They're behind us.
Damn, they're behind us? Yeah. Yeah. Ha, ha, yeah.
Okay, here is the map.
Take this.
Okay, so I actually do love the idea of doing... Oh no, I don't remember... I don't know where I stopped recording. My deepest apologies. Anyways, so we have the astral... I really hope... I really, really hope that... Let me just double check one thing. Okay, I don't know why it stopped recording there, but it did show us getting to Eonis. Okay, so here we are in Eonis. You can see Eonis just up there. We've come down to where you cross over to the arc around to get to Sylvalant, and now I'm looking around in this forest, because I'm pretty sure that there is something for us in this forest. I'm pretty sure.
Well, this looks wimpy. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Beautiful.
Were they even trying?
Here we go. Okay.
Imagine finding a house out here. What's up with this place?
I know, Roddick, right?
No need to look a gift horse in the mouth. I could use a rest right about now.
Okay, that's a little bit better. You can tell she's very clean.
Kinda messy, huh?
Yeah. Looks like someone's building some crazy contraptions here.
Hello? Anybody home?
Oh, finally! There you are. Do you
Here
have
I
any idea how
am.
late you are?
Oh, hi.
Huh?
Whoa, you're a lot cuter than I thought. Boy, am I glad I came here.
What do you mean?
A lone explorer stranded deep in the mountains. Suddenly, he comes across a mysterious, beautiful young girl. What does fate have in store for them? And what will happen when their hearts finally beat as one? Ooh!
Huh?
Huh? Indeed.
Oh, wait, you brought friends.
Yes, well, I guess we ought to apologize for coming in unannounced.
We happened to be passing by, so we thought we'd stop in and get a little rest.
Well, curiosity is an important trait to have, I suppose. If you want to rest, knock yourselves out. There's enough space for all of you.
Well, thank you. Weirdly dressed girl.
So, what are you doing here?
Already starting with the interrogation, I see. Guess you can take the girl out of the army, but you can't take the army out of the girl.
What? Army?
Oh, I mean, you know, that's how you look to me. Like some kind of fast-track subordinate officer or something.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. You got it right on the dot.
That's what I'm saying. It's pretty,
I have to admit, though, you're building some pretty amazing looking things here.
Like this?
Welch Vineyard.
All kinds of wonderful things serving mankind in all kinds of wonderful ways.
Huh. Pretty nice, I guess.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, you're Ronix and gang, right? Off to rid the world of Asmodeus and all that jazz.
I'm sorry, have you heard of
Everyone else
us?
is already getting around?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Rumors. Not like people go around proclaiming they're gonna whip the Archfiend every day, you know?
Fair enough, man.
The
That's
rumors have made it out here already?
makes sense.
Oh, quit fretting about little things like that. It'll make your crow's feet worse.
Oh my gosh, Welch.
What was that?
But man, actually seeing you here in the flesh, it's like I'm kind of starting to wonder if you'd be willing to take me along.
We just might be.
I want to help you out. I may not look it, but I'm kind of strong, you know? Opportunities like me don't come along every day. Besides, I'd like to test out some of my inventions. So how about it? You interested?
Very.
I don't know. It's a dangerous journey we're on. What do you think, Roddick?
I think that she can join immediately.
Well, if you're interested in helping us,
I'd be happy to have you on the team. The more people we have, the better.
Here, Roddick.
Ooh, goody. I love a man who has the guts to make quick decisions.
How old are you, Welch? You look like you're 12. Our secret weapon? Oh, this is so much fun.
This is going to be fun. In the midst of lethal danger, love blossoms after a chance encounter with the man of her dreams. Ooh, I love it.
Is that what you're after?
Oh, no. What, you think I'm serious? I'm just messing with ya. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. I really appreciate it.
Of course, Welch.
What do you think of her, Captain?
Judging by
Eccentric.
her clothing and those inventions, I highly doubt she's a native of Roke.
What?
Do you think it's safe to trust her?
Who is she?
Who knows? I have no idea what she's doing here. But then again, she doesn't seem hostile or anything.
That's factual.
She's an unknown variable, I'll grant you that, but I think there's a lot of potential there.
You're such an old softy, Captain.
Maybe so, but you're hard as a rock, so it all evens out.
You don't really think that, do you?
We need to make sure that they get married. We need to make it sure. They are too cute for each other. Okay, let's see our new team. So we got Tanique at level 40, Fia. Okay, so they're all level 40, which says to me that we're slightly behind the level curve, except for Roddick, of course. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Eonis. Now is where I'm gonna basically do all of the item creation stuff. I'm able to. I'm thinking for ease of, because I'm going to be here for quite a while, just grinding and doing things like that, I'd rather not have the light in my face. So I think I'm going to pack up my camera for right now, and we'll do all of the item creation stuff off camera, but on screen, if that makes sense.
Enemies! When did they...
And then, after this game, we can immediately get started on another one of my oldie but goldie favorites. Which is, for those who don't know, RE Chain of Memories, which is the next game I'll be starting as soon as we get the platinum in this game. That being said, I might choose to go right into Second Story R as well. I'm not 1000% sure. Okay, so what did I need in Eonis? Was there a reason I was here? Okay, so my first and major goal is going to be getting everyone in the party to a decent level so that they're all usable. Also, I need to make sure that we save that Australian continent playthrough and instead now save here. Because I'm probably going to do, I want to see all of the private actions between Tanique and Perici and Welch, and Tanique and Welch. So that's what we're going to be doing. However, for right now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to shut off the camera and level everybody up to give or take level 100. Then when I come back, then we're going to do the rest of the blacksmithing. Then we're going to start working on customization. Talk to y'all soon. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are back. Let me show you what I've done. So we have gotten Roddick, Ronix, and all of them all above level 70. So everybody we have is now pretty much learnt all of their skills. And are ready to move into the kind of the next stage. On top of that, I've also taken the liberty to get every single accessory out of the crafting pile. So I have all of those to play with now, right? One other thing I did is I just went through and I wrote all of the books based on the skills, so that the writing skill is sort of out of the way. Now, another thing that I've never done myself, and don't quite understand how to do this, is compounding. So I think that there's something that we have to equip, the sterile glove. Okay. That might not be true. Let's come here. It might be one of these. Or do I not have it? That's also possible. Let's try and get it then, if we don't have it. I guess it could have been anyone. It doesn't have to be Ilya. I'm just so used to Ilya being my machinist. Okay, so we're looking for sterile glove right now. Come on, sterile glove, I believe in you. We're also looking for a magician's glove, actually. Nice, another Ririka. Ilya, machinist. Jump right back in. Nice, we got the graphic tool. Come on, give me the gloves. That's okay. Yeah, we're in Eonis, it's not an issue. Okay, so I definitely want to I want to max that out. Where's the mechanic? There it is. And then, yeah, what we're going to end up doing here is put all of these together. I should probably use the orchestra. Alright, Ilya, please. You got this. I believe in you. Very nice. We're getting there. And there we go, Machinist. Sterile glove, nice. So I'm just gonna kind of go through this and make double sure. So, soldering iron. Pretty sure we have, yeah. Soldering iron. Magician's glove, which I did see there, so we do have. Don't I? Oh, I get it. It's saying you equip. Never mind. So sterile glove, we just saw. We got that. The next thing is word processor. We have lots of word processors. We have the Ririka. We have the graphic tool. Do we have the survival kit? We do have the survival kit. Element analyzer. Element analyzer. Triangle flask, I'm certain we have that. We have lots of those. And then I'm assuming everything else we probably have. So there is... Okay, so there's the four-way... I'll do this in order of mine. So Daze Bomb, Deadly Poison Bomb, Flare Bomb, Mind Bomb, Mind Bomb, Music Box we have, the four-way bomb I saw that we have, the Assault Bomb we do have, the Defense Bomb right there, and then the Mega Bomb, beautiful, and the Nuclear Bomb, which we definitely have. There it is. Okay, so yeah, so now let's go item creation real quick. So I've gotten everything in art, including all of the portraits, which we'll go through soon enough. Crafting, we've done absolutely everything that you can do with crafting. Writing, we've done absolutely everything you can do with writing. Alchemy, we've done absolutely everything you can do. Survival, we've done everything you can do. Replication, we've done everything you can do. In Machinist, we've done everything you can do. Which leaves us with compounding, cooking, and customization to max out. So, without further ado, let's get to the compounding. And my main goal is just going to be getting one of each item. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to start with Artemis Leaf. So mixing Artemis Leaf with Artemis Leaf, you can get the Fairy Elixir. You can also get the Immunity Pill. And you can get the Medicine Bottle. Come on, give me the Immunity Pill. You know you want to. Okay, there's the medicine bottle. Oh, this is something different. Okay. Okay, so we need What was it? Huh. Interesting. I don't know where to buy Artemis Leaf again. Maybe Sylvalant? Okay, so maybe I'll do that later. So then for right now, with compounding, we are going to use... Yeah, we'll start with Athelis as a base. So Athelis and Athelis can result in 4 different things. There's the Ointment of Ada, the Fairy Mist, the Resurrection Elixir, and the Smelling Salts. Fairy Mist, now we just need Smelling Salts. Very nice. So now we're going to go Athelis, and we're going to mix Athelis with Lavender. And this can give you Holy Mist, Resurrection Mist, Refreshing Syrup, Potion of Reversal, and as I said, Holy Mist. Okay, there's the Potion of Reversal. We probably don't need to get Refreshing Syrup here. All that stuff's pretty easy to get. But I wouldn't mind the Holy Mist. Okay, so yeah, that must be 2 lavenders together. Okay, so we'll replace all of that. Beautiful. Okay, so I want Holy Mist still. Which actually, if I really, really want it, let's use Orchestra. Nice. So Athelis plus Mandrake can get the Elven Powder, Hot Syrup, Potion of Reversal, which we don't need, and Risky Resurrection. Risky Resurrection sounds really interesting. There we go. So now we need Athelis with Rosehip. So this can be Mental Potion, Potion of Might, Potion of the Winds, and Witch Powder. Nice. I'm glad that you can spam this. Okay, so there's our Potion of Might. Mental Potion, very nice. Now I just need that Potion of the Winds. Sick. There we go. Okay, so now we need Athelis with Wolfsbane. Athelis and Wolfsbane. So this is Bubble Potion, Pixie Perfume, Potion of Lilith, and Shock Oil. Potion of Lilith. Cool. That's the Shock Oil. I've never seen that item before. And Pixie Perfume. Super sick. Okay, so now Lavender and Lavender together can create the Herbal Potion, the Medical Rinse, the Mixed Syrup, and the Resurrection Elixir. which obviously those last two we don't care about. Herbal potion and medical rinse, however. Okay, so we did indeed get the medical rinse previously. Let's hope for the medical potion. Or sorry, the herbal potion. Come on, herbal potion, I believe in you. I got that faith. Oh. There we go. I gotta say, this is definitely an interesting skill. I feel like this one is kind of useless. No, it's not useless at all by any means. It's actually pretty good. It's just, I feel like you get so powerful that it's not the best. Sick. There's the herbal potion. So we can go lavender mandrake. This can give us maple syrup, smoke oil, potion of nightmares, and potion of Merlin. Cool, potion of Merlin. Potion of nightmares. Now I just need some maple syrup. Come on, give me that Canadian syrup. Thank you. So now we need lavender with the rose hip, which... No, we don't. We have everything from that list. But if you mix rose hip and lavender, you will get fruit syrup, holy mist, refreshing syrup, and sweet... Actually, I don't know if we have fruit syrup. Anyways, let's try it. After orchestra, of course. Refreshing syrup. Come on, fruit syrup. I believe in you. Nice. Another holy mist isn't bad. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna see by alphabet, do we have something called fruit? Doesn't look like it to me. Though it could technically be considered this. Fruit parfait. Nope. Nope, that's not correct. So yeah, we don't currently have it. So we're going to come back to compounding. And it's going to be lavender mixed with rosehip. Fruit syrup is what we're looking for. Oh, sick. So now we can do Wolfsbane, which is bitter lotion, melt potion, oil of paralysis, and stink gel. There's stink gel. Nice. Oil of paralysis. 2 left. Gotta throw that on, of course. Even though I always resist doing it. there's the melt potion. Come on, bitter lotion. Sick. Okay, so there's the lavender. There's the lavender class of items dealt with. Okay, so the next one on our list is Mandrake. And we're going to go Mandrake with Mandrake. That can give you Risky Resurrection, Sacrifice Pill, Temper Tablet, and the Violent Pill. Did we get Temper Tablet? Yeah, we did. Okay, so Temper Tablet, Sacrifice Pill, Violent Pill, and we got Risky Resurrection. So the Mandrake ones are done. Well, at least Mandrake and Mandrakes. Now we're going to go Mandrake and Rosehip. This can be Lotion of Strength, Potion of Epiphany, Potion of the Winds, and Smoke Mist. I'm just going to do these last three here. Potion of Epiphany, okay. And I think we just need Lotion of Strength. Oh. We have one more Mandrake. Okay, so I have Lotion of Strength. I'll go by alphabet. So Lotion of Strength, yes. Potion of Epiphany, yes. Potion of the Winds? No Potion of the Winds. Okay, so that's what we actually need. Okay, and so this was Mandrake with Rosehip. Nice, there's Potion of the Winds. And finally we can go Lavender with Wolfsbane. Wait, I actually think we have everything here. Huh, I thought I can get Wolfsbane here. Apparently not. Okay, so we can really quickly mix Rosehip with Rosehip. Wait. Rosehip, there we go. Maple syrup, we're looking for sweet potion and mixed syrup. Very nice. Pretty sure we have mixed syrup, but okay, so that's everything for right now for compounding. I'm going to come back when we actually go through all the items and make sure I have everything. is when I can kind of cross-check and double-check what I missed. But I do remember that we need to go back to Athelis, and we need to go back to Wolfsbane. Skills, so I could go, let's see. Where's cooking? So seafood. Seafood has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is basically 12 items that you can get. So I'm just going to make a whole bunch out of this and then just go double check and kind of cross-reference. It is cool how many different food items is coming out of just this one, though. I do like that. Two more seafood, and then I'm going to cross-check and see what we actually need. Okay, so newly acquired. Well, we'll go by alphabet. Okay, so we got the batter fried shrimp, but not the boiled king crab. I need to find a pencil. Okay, so I need boiled king crab still. I also need fine tuna sashimi. I have the fish soup. I need the grilled turban shell. I also need lobster soup. Sea bream sashimi. Shark's fin bun we have. Tuna sashimi we have. And rotten sashimi we have. Okay. I think I might do this off screen, and then if there's anything interesting, I'll let you guys know about the cooking. But it's going to take too much time for me to cross-reference and actually make a list that I can start checking things off. But I will do that. Instead, let's turn to something which is, in my opinion, far, far, far more interesting. Customization. So I'm going to just start fusing together some of my weapons into as large-scale weapons as I can and go from there. Okay, cool. We got Soul Eater. Soul Eater's a crazy good weapon. Sword of Marvels. What about, like, Meteorite? Okay, so we have some of those now. What about like a Soul Eater with a Mithril? Okay, that kind of sucked. That kind of hurt my heart. Fia equipped the dull blade. I'm gonna go out and save so that we can really just balls to the walls experiment with everything. Okay, so we're going to go customization, Soul Eater, and again, I'm going to use like the highest level weapon we have. Okay, so it creates a dull blade, so this just might not be the right thing, or it might be hard to make. I think that's the case. I think it's just a bad combination. In that case... let me get to compounding really quick. Or not compounding, sorry, customization. There we are. Okay, so it looks like in the invalid pile is Damascus Sword, Longsword, +2, Sword of Stealth, Moonfalks, and Meteor Crusher. So I have no idea how to make Meteor Crusher. Maybe like mid-level? Let's just run along and see. Okay, cool. Moonfalks. Another Moonfalks. Sword of Stealth. Holy Sword. And then, like, what happens if we use... Let's see here. Okay, wait. Moonfalks with a Star Ruby apparently actually comes up with something. Sword of Stealth. Dull Blade? Yeah, kind of figured. Yeah, so how exactly would I make a Meteor Crusher? I feel like maybe Meteorite, you know? Is it consistently going to be Soul Eater? Let's see. No, it could be Holy Sword. Okay, so that creates Sword of Marvels. Let's kind of work down the line. Okay, so far no luck. No luck to make Meteor Crusher. Again, Sword of Marvels, okay. Walloon Sword, that's nice. Okay, what happens if I take like a Walloon Sword and upgrade it with something lower end? Y'all turn into Sword of Marvels. Okay. So it seems all these upper edge ones are ending in Soul Eater. So what if I go way down? Like gold. Still Soul Eater. Okay, that was sort of stealth. Okay, so sort of stealth. I'm gonna do something similar, since we have so many of them. Kind of gonna work my way up, seeing what it does. So that created Moonfalks. Again, Moonfalks. Come on, Meteor Crusher. Come on, Meteor Crusher. Oh, sick. Sword of Strength. Sick, that's new. Ooh. No, that's super sick. Okay, let's come see what's up with this. So, it says... Oh, apparently if I mix a Moonfalx with a Mithril, it turns into a good weapon. Yeah, Mithril sword. Yeah, very nice. So then... I don't see any way to get Meteor Crusher. I'm Googling it. Let's see here. Okay, we are researching. We're on this. I got something. Okay, so... It says Moonfalx plus Philosopher's Stone here. I'm willing to trust him. Let's hope. Okay, let's also Orchestra. And then item creation, customization. Come down to the Moonfalx here and use one of our precious Philosopher's Stones, hopefully resulting in a Meteor Crusher. Not resulting in a Meteor Crusher. I'm going to use a couple of them just to see. Okay, that was just Dull Blade, unfortunately. Let's see here. So yeah, Meteor Crusher should be Moonfalx plus Philosopher's Stone. Okay, we'll retry that then. Ooh. Customization. Moonfalx, and then let's cross our fingers for a Meteor Crusher. Not quite. Come on, Meteor Crusher. Come on, Meteor Crusher. We're even gonna go one more, just see. Meteor Crusher. Just a sort of stealth. Yep, we gotta reload. So I don't know if it is. I really don't know if it is. That doesn't seem right. Alright, we will try one more time. Customization. Moonfalx. Okay, that created a Dull Blade. Yeah, it's always Dull Blade, Soul Eater. Just Dull Blade. Maybe this is a Meteor Crusher. Nope. Soul Eater. Soul Eater. Okay, so this can't be right. creation, customization. Let's go sort of stealth plus a philosopher's stone. Just a dull blade? I don't believe you. Soul Eater. Soul Eater. I wonder if it's like a rare. Just another sort of stealth. Very puzzling. Very puzzling indeed. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I shut it off just because I had to test. It took like 5-10 minutes. However, I figured out how to make Meteor Crusher. So what you're going to do is you're going to go Moonfalks plus Mithril. Should result in the Mithril Sword. Then you're going to go Mithril Sword plus Star Ruby. And that will guarantee you this. Okay, so real quick, I'm just going to double check. All of Roddick's weapons. Okay, so I should also probably items, weapons by alphabet. Here we are. Okay, so dull blade, we definitely have. Wimpy sword, I don't think we do have. I don't know how to get Wimpy Sword, but we'll see about that. Scumbag Slayer, we do not have. Scumbag Slayer. Chance to instantly kill thieving scum enemies. Pickpocket in Autonome. That sounds very, very interesting. And pickpocket in Autonome, we shall. We actually haven't had a chance to try out any of this. Magician's Glove. And actually, this is a good time for us to maybe go back and start really doing the pickpocketing stuff and showing that on screen. But for right now, we'll just head on back to Autonome and get this sword. Or I guess it does say that we can also pickpocket in Earnest. Okay, let's go to Earnest instead. That's perfect.
We didn't take too much damage either.
Okay, so let's head back from Ekdart. So in Earnest, there is a young boy that we can pickpocket. Where is this boy? Okay, this boy will be like right out in the open as soon as you walk in.
Behind us! Behind our backs. Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
So, there's one downfall to using pickpocket in this game, and that's that your party doesn't like you very much afterwards. that being said, affection levels are really easy to manipulate in this game, especially if you're doing it early like we are. Like the fact that we still have 3 emblems and whatnot means that we can fully. Okay, so there we go, the Scumbag Slayer. Let's take a look at this. The Scumbag Slayer. Beautiful. Okay, so I'll figure out how to get Wimpy Sword. But we have Longsword. Okay, let's come on back to this screen. Okay, so we have Longsword. I have Longsword +1, Longsword +2, Saber, Sinclair, Walloon Sword. Yup. The Dwarven Sword I don't have. Okay. So the Dwarven Sword we can get from the Abandoned Mine. That is just perfect. Let's go back to the Abandoned Mine. And then, yeah, we can start pretty much from Krot and work our way throughout all the cities and just straight up watching private actions and pickpocketing whoever we please. And we're also probably going to really quickly go back through certain dungeons to get certain key items. Like, for example, I know for sure that we need to get Combo Link. Okay, so we can head on over here. And we're going to go all the way back to Portmouth. I want to check one more thing. We got something called the Ring of Avoidance. I want to see if that keeps enemies away on the world map. Those are both really vague. Like, really vague. Oh, I miss Perici and her bunny. Don't you guys?
We got company.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, so I am going to load up the map for this next area.
No victory's better than an easy victory.
Here.
Okay, so... Perfect. Okay, I got the map of Abandoned Mount Maytarks loaded up for us.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Let's get this over with fast. Dragon roar.
Also, I can also do all of the best crafting now with Blacksmith. So we can make all of the really, really good armors.
Let's take it easy,
You're
guys.
fighting us? Dragon roar. Ha! Light cross.
Thank you. Good job, Ronix.
Don't overestimate your skills
Moving
here.
down like this.
That being said, they are definitely not my best players. You know what would be really nice? If Fia and Cyuss... Actually, you know what? I kind of want them to like each other. Which means we're going to use a super specialty, which is publication, on Fia. And on Cyuss. And what we can do now is newly acquired. Use that on Cyuss. Use that on Fia, and now they like each other quite a bit. Okay, so this is the very base. I actually want to go through the... I want to go through the mine. Am I going crazy? Did we miss it? No, I just went backwards off the mountain. That's what happened.
Is that it?
Were they even trying?
And there we go. We can drink from that water. Head on down here. And tuck our way into the hidden mine. Luckily, this is going to be a very, very easy challenge for us.
Looks like company.
Oh, I should change everyone's strategy. I just realized they might not do anything right now. Beautiful.
Boy, they were weak.
Also, I should probably replace the Magician's Glove with the Berserker Glove. And then let's change up the tactics. Okay, there we go. So going left here, we can come up to this, which is the Dwarven armor. I think Ronick still has our pickaxe equipped. Yeah, he does.
Pathetic.
Ha! Is that it?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Oh, that's not good for Fia. Thank you, Millie. You fantastic, beautiful mage, you.
Were they even trying?
I absolutely love Millie. She just absolutely kills it as a mage. Okay, we got the Orichalcum. Oh, you know what? I forgot that Fia is just completely not doing good. Okay, Ring of Might. Speaking of... we're gonna double that for him. And we should actually craft Cyuss something better soon. Something non-elemental, preferably.
Pathetic.
You're fighting us?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Wish they could have lasted
That was
longer.
easy.
Okay, so now we can head straight this way. Grab the room medal there. Now we're going to go upwards. And here we can grab ourselves the Ankh shield. As well as a resurrection elixir if we need it.
This is horrible.
We're surrounded!
Absolutely cooked him.
That was way too fast.
Gets what he deserves.
Wait, where am I going? Okay, so I'm going east now. Yeah. That is correct. I'm up here for a steel helmet. Lovely. Okay, and that is the first part of the mine complete.
Horrible.
Looks like your luck's run out.
Okay, so now we can just run on back to this entrance. And come grab these chests here. Yeah, we don't need the mine bombs. Over here we can get some silver greaves, and I forget what that is.
We ought to be able to handle this.
You guys take this one.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Double slash!
We could have
Boy,
gone
they were
easy and
weak.
still won.
Very nice. So we can grab that dwarven guard there. Very, very nice. Now we're going to work our way through this.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Wish
Boy,
they could
they
have
were
lasted
weak.
longer.
Very nice. Okay, so that mystery armor there is dwarven mail. Although it's not going to do a whole lot for us now that we've crafted a whole bunch. I'm really not worried about dying against this. Really, really, really not worried about dying against the Jabberwabbit.
Is that it?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
That's about how I thought it would go.
Wish
Looks
they
like
could
your
have
luck's
lasted
run
longer.
out.
And we get the Astral Sword, which is very cool. The Dwarven Sword, which was the whole reason we came. And Cinderella Glass. So now I want to check one small thing. I want to check, how do you use Jewel of the Frog? Let's see, how do you use Jewel of the Frog? What? The item only works inside the Cave of the Seven Stars. Well, that sounds 1000% useless. Like, I don't even understand why that would be remotely useful. In fact, I can't even imagine that you would want to leave the Cave of the Seven Stars once you get deep. Luckily, this is like a super, super easy mine to get out of, which is one thing I appreciate.
Pathetic.
Looks like this is serious.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
We could have gone easy and still won.
And here we are back at the Mount Maytork's entrance. And we can finally come back and go to Krot. I'm very excited for that. Where, oh where? There you are. Let's see what they have. A gelatinous slime. A wobbly slime. Oh. Dang. Dang. How's this failing so much? For a sapphire, that was not worth it. Oh, our party's starting to hate us. Do you know who does deserve to be pickpocketed, though? That makes so much sense. I'm also really curious, what exactly is going on here? Because there's people here, right? Do you have something? Okay, so this doesn't count as an official town, so it doesn't have an official pickpocket list. Think of the great cider I can make with all these plum apples. Okay, so let's ditch this village. Okay, instead of just now stealing everything, I'm actually gonna go look to see. Okay, here we are. So in this place, the only thing that I can think of that would be even remotely... Yeah, none of the stuff in this place is good. You can pickpocket a sour syrup, amulet of freedom, green beryl, lavender, mandrake, fairy elixir, flare bomb, organic vegetables, creamy cheese, Sinclair, will potion, experience card, twice cooked pork, and the violent pill. Of those things, I don't believe there's it. What's up, Tanique? Can I talk to you? Is there any way to talk to you up there? What's up, Ilya?
Roddick, I had a dream yesterday about us before all this happened.
Really?
Oh? What kind of dream?
I dreamt that you, me, and Dorn were all having a great time together.
Oh, yeah?
But then Dorn wouldn't stop picking on me, and he made me really angry. Then you came, and you... that's weird. I forgot the rest of it. It wasn't a bad dream, but I was crying when I woke up.
Aw.
Don't worry. I promise you that we'll save him. I'm here, you're here, and Dorn's still here.
You're right, Roddick.
Kate's will come back for some more private actions. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been One of Each Gaming. I thank you so much for watching today's episode. I apologize that it was a little bit messy. It certainly was. But I hope it was easy enough for you to follow and to at least give you some guiding principles on how I did the things that I did. So, without further ado, I'm going to end this episode for today. And when I come back, we are going to finish this game, try and get every weapon for every single person, and then do a double check that we've actually gotten every single item. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'll talk to you all next time.